Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome into stream. Music going. We are here for session 73 of the Deviants and Dorks campaign. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all having a good week. And we are going to hop in with the players and see how they're all doing.
Everyone was
Hello.
3 hours ago.
Hello.
Hi.
We must cease
I'm a terrible
talking.
person.
Hello.
We're not allowed to keep talking about that.
We're not allowed to keep talking about this.
Well, hi. Welcome in. How are y'all doing?
I'm horny.
Oh, cool.
Hello?
Okay.
And that's why
It's
we
my
are no
fault, I'm
longer allowed to
sorry.
talk about this.
Cool. Good to know. Thanks for sharing with the class.
Actually, that's what I should change my nickname to.
Horny.
Yeah.
Why is Oppo mewing at me?
Anyways,
I'm
well,
sorry, Olive.
uh,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. Welcome into session 73 of the Deviants and Dorks campaign. I hope you're all having a good week. How are y'all doing? Is there anything you want to shout out? Anything going on? Anything coming up?
I'm shutting out Oppo, who's in my kitchen right now.
Nice.
I'm looking
We
at your
have,
wares.
we have a blue sky now.
We got the blue sky.
We do have a
We
blue
got
sky
the blue
account.
sky.
We do.
Literally freshly made like 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very freshly
No
made.
joke.
I have some cool news.
Oh?
I'm making a video game,
Hell yeah.
and it was approved by an actual video game maker. They thought it was cool, so now I have to make it, and I'm excited, and I'm currently totally not working on it right now.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna tell it stream what it is about yet because it could change, but I'm excited and terrified and horny.
Of course.
You've
I would
mentioned.
totally- You've
Very
mentioned
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you need any help.
Zoe,
Hi,
I'm going to DM you about the game quickly. But everyone else continue on.
Yes. Anything else? Anyone else want to shout out?
I've been actually streaming pretty consistently again.
Yeah, I've seen.
Scream and shout and let it all
And let it
out.
all
And scream and shout and let it out.
Fuck yeah.
out.
Anyone?
Meow meow meow.
Anywho. Guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's that day.
Hi, chat. Hey, we're all a little manic and a little low energy right now. I apologize.
We're so low. We're so low energy that we've become high energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Let's convert that into roleplay. Any
I
other?
don't want to.
We'll convert that into combat. As we move into session 73. Any last minute announcements anyone wants to make before we start? Okay, then we will start. Last session, you all arrived into Cylon, the massive forest city with the giant tree, Demora, which is still standing after being planted by the goddess Gaia, which overhangs and overshadows the entire city. This place full of nature and druids and rangers and animals. You all arrived, met a tiger man, this tabaxi hunter named Revok, who is also one of the Silent Council members. You quickly became friends and fell in love with this giant of a man.
Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger.
Great.
You stopped in and saw an old friend of Tempter, Ace. Made introductions with the rest of the party. and it is around you have been told that the Silent Council is gathering tomorrow morning, um, but that can always be changed if you need more time around town. So my question for you: what do you all want to do?
Moon Wizard heard about this hunt and is intrigued.
Same with
Meow.
Tempter.
Meow.
Cleo, what does Cleo want to do?
I don't know. I'm just
Oh, look at
stimming.
that.
What?
Really? Right in the middle of my stimming?
Is it slime?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Easily
Rar.
distracted.
Yes.
What is Prar doing
Hello?
right now? Because we left off with Prar and Cleo in the middle of the woods doing a.
Moon Wizard's also in the middle of the woods.
Moon
What's
Wizard
he
is
doing?
also
Wait,
in the
didn't
middle of the
Prar
woods.
just see that face in the rock?
I did
Par-
see something in the rocks.
Prar, you did see this gray-skinned skeletal-like humanoid that blended in with the side of the rock face of a waterfall, which disappeared quickly from your vision.
Hey, Cleo.
Yes.
If I say there's a face in the rocks over there, then I'm a little bit afraid, but also it's probably far enough away that we don't have to worry about it.
It's about 1,000 feet away.
Should we be concerned?
These are. That is not the correct character voice. Oh my god.
Give me a moment to remember what my character sounds like.
Give me a moment to remember that this is what my character sounds like, not Hemlock anymore. We are in the cursed lands of Gaia. So I'm concerned about everything all of the time while I'm here. But if it's far, they're just monsters, and we're heavily armed.
Yeah.
Am I
sure.
wait, am I here with you? Am I with you guys?
You are
Yeah,
there
you're
with
with
them.
us.
Spatially.
You're with us.
Okay. I didn't want to pull another like nice moment. Like when I'm not
Those
Forgot
are the
about
best
that moment.
moments.
space.
Those are the best
This is
moments.
the best Moon Wizard moment.
It really was. It really was a Moon Wizard.
That started Moon Wizard
Anyways.
moments.
What is the Moon Wizard moment?
But yes, you
Anyways.
are there, Moon Wizard.
Just making sure. Because I don't know if I should be replying to these conversations or not.
Do you have any input for the conversation, or
No, I'm just thinking about shooting things. I want to kill monsters, what I
Also,
say.
if this monster does get close enough to us, Moon Wizard can. You guys can try your hand at shooting a moving target.
This is
Fun.
true. I thought you were going to say something about me sacrificing myself and taking one for the team. But you know what? I'm
No,
going to agree with that sentiment.
I am much nicer than Tal.
I can tell. So you've got like one more point of warming up out of me.
Almost going at Connor and I for not treating the kitchen right.
so?
It's mostly me. It's me who makes the mess in the kitchen.
It's okay.
It's my
You should
fault.
see my kitchen. I got
Yes.
made fun of yesterday.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor, roll another perception check.
Okay. It's 27.
Okay, you take after like talking to Cleo and Moon Wizard, you take a look back to the area you first saw this creature, And you see no signs of it. You are fairly safe, certain that it is gone for the moment.
I don't see it anymore, so I'm just gonna assume we're fine. You know?
We should be fine. If anything really bad happens, you run. Because you can like die.
And you two will be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I just gotta get out of town. Like,
Actually, I'm not sure if
actually-
I'll be fine anymore. I don't think I'll be fine anymore.
Damn, that's
concerning thought. What if we shoot more things?
Yeah, let's just shoot some more.
Let's shoot
I
more
mean,
things.
Let's just
Oh,
shoot some more.
I want to shoot.
Let's keep
things.
shooting.
Okay,
We have two guns now.
you gonna do some more practice?
Yeah.
It's around like 3 p.m. right now. How late do you practice?
What time does the post
Probably-
office usually close?
You.
Like, I'm assuming most of them share the same open closing times, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go based off.
Based off of your experience with Magma and Lightport, it seems to there seems to always be someone in the store. Seems
Yeah.
to be like open 24 hours.
Cleo
Okay.
would want to get out there like as soon as it starts getting dark. Cleo would be like, "All right, we are in literally cursed land. Let's not be in the cursed forest after dark."
It gets
Can I do like an hour after like it starts to get dark, just so I can get used to like low light shooting?
Cleo would want to get a little bit closer to town then at least.
Okay.
okay. You guys move a little closer to town. It hits about 7 o'clock is the point that you start really getting antsy, Cleo. And that's the point that you're like, we should probably head in. In the meantime, Tempter, what are you doing?
Tenter is spending their evening with Ace. I'm just like, I hope I am not intruding.
Oh, you are not intruding at all. I did not have plans.
Thank you. It is nice seeing you again.
It's nice seeing you again too. Lot more comfortable with your friends gone.
I once again apologize for all of them.
It's fine.
I
People
did
are
not
people.
I did not expect them all to follow me, but alas, they did. Tell me about the wild hunt, or the grand hunt.
The great hunt, yes. And you see, like, upon mentioning the great hunt, Ace's like shoulders perk up a bit, and like you can tell
His special interest.
he's more excited. He's like, oh, the grand hunt, yes. So it is a event that gets held once a week. The day it's held, there's no set day. It's just kind of whenever Revok decides it. And Revok is the head of the Grand Hunt. That's kind of his purview. On as part of the city council, that's his main job. Each of the council members have their own like speciality. But basically, in order to keep the city and the surrounding woods safe, we hold this hunt once a week to go out, kill monsters, or achieve some sort of goal in the hunt.
Oh, can I make a general perception check around Ace's apartment? I want to see if there's any like trophies or signs of any of the monsters he's killed.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll for it.
Okay.
You do see there are display cabinets with different. It's just like a big glass display cabinet on the side of one wall, with just bones, claws, teeth, just different trophies picked from every hunt he's done. You do see there is like just a rack in the corner, this long, like multi-segmented wooden rack with different hides, furs of different animals, and monsters. You see there are weapons around that are made uh, and repurposed from different monster parts. You see this like thin bone longsword that's just kind of like put up for display. It looks like it's never actually, or it has barely been used. It looks like this one's more just for display. Um, you see there are different daggers around. There's the one where it is like a short and stout dagger, where it almost seems wider than it is long, made out of this like rusted metal. Um, but when it comes to the weapons Ace carries, it is mainly just his longbow, and a short sword that is attached to his side.
He's a ranger, right?
Yes.
Is he a ranger? Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check that. Just like, I see you were very accomplished in your previous hunts.
Yes. I wasn't originally great at using the bow, but I've spent hundreds of years practicing, trying to get better.
That is very admirable of you.
I decided not. The skills that I were programmed for, I do not like using them. So I decided to learn new skills.
That is understandable. It is hard to learn new things when you're so ingrained to do something else. I find myself lacking in a multitude of skills. So I continue on with the ones that I was always good at.
That is fair.
I've always been best at fighting up close. So that is what I continue to do.
And taking a skill you're good at and mastering it is also an admirable thing.
Thank you. It's quite interesting to see how different we've taken our approaches after Kemplin.
Yeah. Everyone's different. Life affects everyone different.
What's it like? You are the only Warforged in Silent, correct?
Yes. I used to get a lot of weird looks, but I've been here for 40 years, so people are more acquainted with me.
That is good.
Hmm.
Sometimes I'm still mistaken for an automaton.
Oh, many visitors to town do the same.
Yes, it is something we cannot avoid.
Or
Still
someone
must deal with.
that or someone in full armor. I get that one more.
I get that one as well. One of my old party members always introduced me as not a suit of armor.
I feel like that would both help with confusion and also cause more confusion.
I do not. I can't speak. I do not know if it made things more or less confusing, but the statement is factual, so I do not see the harm in it.
Are you interested in joining the Grand Hunt?
I believe it would be interesting, but perhaps my style of fighting is not best suitable for it.
It
It is a hunt,
the
not a battle.
the creatures that you'll be hunting, whatever form of combat works on them. It is a fight for your life out there.
I am slightly interested.
Hmm.
But I believe the rest of the party is also interested. We shall see what happens.
Wonderful. Uh, if your party does decide, let me or Revok know, and I'm sure Revok will speed up or decide the Grand Hunt is whenever he's very flippant about it. It just has to happen once a week.
I believe that. Even just meeting him today, I believe I have a good understanding of his character.
Yes. Good man. Very, very loud.
Yes, he is. I'm once again sorry about the key and Cleo and everyone else. I do believe I should talk to Cleo about everything.
What do you mean?
All the comments about the dissection, why they do it.
Oh, you mean
They also
let them know that it makes people uncomfortable.
Yes, I suppose.
I'm
It
not
is also just peculiar the way they engage with Warforged based on our experiences.
Yes, I'm not great with people, but when I talk to people about dissecting monsters outside of Silent, I don't get the same. People give me weird looks, so it might be a good thing to let them know not. Yeah,
Yes. I do not know when I shall approach them about this, but hopefully sometime soon.
Hmm.
What time is it?
Right now you and Ace have been hanging out for a little bit, so it's getting closer to like 5, 6 o'clock.
There's not really a lot I could think about the talk with Ace, so
A- Ace
Hmm?
suggested he's like, if you have nothing to do and you want to spend time together, we could sit down and read.
You like to read?
Yes, I have. And he points to like a small bookshelf. It's like a medium to small bookshelf filled with about like 30 books. He's like, I have many different books about monster physiology, and different types of monsters in different biomes.
Oh, that's wonderful. I particularly like reading about nature, flora and fauna,
Mm.
similar to monsters.
I do have different books about um, different environments, locations, and how to survive in them. Parts of the books don't really pertain to us, but others do.
Well, thank you. I
I,
would love to read some of them.
I just skip over the chapters about gathering food and water.
I believe it is still useful information, just in case it could be applied to party members and allies.
Oh, yeah, I don't really have those.
Oh, I see.
I tend to hunt alone.
Is that by choice?
Yes,
I see.
other people are loud and noisy, and it is hard to put them around.
I understand that. Tempter's gonna walk walk over to the bookshelf and say, "May I?"
Absolutely.
And is gonna start looking through the books and pick one about the monsters that can be found in the Silent Woods.
Okay. Yeah. Let's move on to another party member. Uh, Obo.
Yeah.
Tekek has kind of followed the party to Silent. It is this beautiful city in the middle of a forest. It is there are a lot of different like brick houses built into trees. And there's this massive hundreds of feet tall tree in the center of town. Its canopy completely envelops and shades the town. The party kind of all split up to do their own thing. What do you do?
I've been spending some time by myself flying around the trees. If there's like probably you said it's a canopy, so like is there room to fly under the trees obviously?
Yeah, there are trees throughout the city, and then there is the giant, massive tree in the center of town too.
I think I would be flying around the giant tree and like sitting on different branches and just watching people below. I doubt anyone else is up there, I'm assuming? Question mark? Assuming the point?
Looking around, there's no one else flying around there. You do see like along the base of the tree there are kind of like ladders that have been at first you assumed built into the side of the tree, but as you fly and get closer to it, you actually see that the ladders are grown alongside of the tree using different kind of nature magic.
Like vines and stuff.
Yeah.
Um
So they're
can I investigate that? Just look closer, I guess. I guess it might not be anything.
Yeah, you kind of like take a minute to fly around, look at them. There are the one of the ladders kind of like leads up to a thicker branch near the top. You see it has once you get up to the top of the branch, there are like these like wood and rope railways on either side of the branch so people don't fall. And it's just like a big walkway along this massive branch, which leads to kind of like a um, built little like picnic spot up in the massive tree. And you kind of like take a moment to look around. It overlooks just one of the quadrants of this city, and it's beautiful. There's no one in there right now. It seems to be kept clean. Um, Kind of like once again magically grown in to the tree. Nothing has been built or nailed in. This is all druidic magic.
Um I think I go inside the like picnic area and Ray's muted, so I'm gonna actually walk over here. Hold on. The dishwasher was really loud and messing with my head.
Mm.
I think I want to take this moment to pray to Aphrodite.
Okay.
Tikeg sits down. Is there a picnic table? You said it was a picnic area, so is there like a table? If there's a chair, I'll sit. If not, I'll just sit on the ground.
It seems like there's kind of like a part of a log that's been like a stump that has been brought up and set down, and there are like pillows circling around it, and the stump's acting as a table.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, I will pop a squat. And because usually it's just talking to. Anyway, never mind. I was about to say like sometimes I get an answer, sometimes I don't. But I sit there and I just clasp my hands over my gem, and I mean Tekek's gem, or you never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. But and she goes, I know our job is to spread love, but it's so hard for me to continue doing so with my heart so broken. I know that the doctor is fine, but I miss them. I miss Hemlock. And I'm having a real hard time, Afra. It's really hard to see the light in things like I used to. And I know that's not what you've taught me. It's heartbreaks happen and it's a part of love and it's a beautiful part of love as much as it is tragedy, but fuck. I get off the chair and I sink to my knees and I go, I need some direction. Any direction, please? And Takek wipes her eyes, takes a second, and goes, I'm sorry that I have broken that which you've put upon me, but I'm sorry. And Takek again wipes eyes and stands up and makes sure no one's around because embarrassed.
You look around, looking back at the ladder and the other larger canopies. You don't see anyone, and as you're glancing around, you just see this dove fly past you, and it catches your attention. You follow it for a minute, and when you look back, sitting across from the table, you see Aphrodite. Um, kind of
I
just
fling myself at her. I fling myself at her into a hug.
she.
Sorry.
You nearly knock the glass of wine in her hand out of her hand, and she's like, "Oh, okay, hugging time. Yep." Um, Sit down, and there's a glass opposite side of the table for you.
I go sit and to be honest, a little fucked up. I chug the glass.
You chug the glass, and you look back at Aphrodite. There is no shame or judgment in her eyes, and after you down the glass, you see the glass just start to automatically refill by itself. Um, she, uh, she sits down and she's like, Takek, my child, you bring me no shame. You have done nothing to wrong me. Love is hard. It is the most fulfilling thing in a person's life, but that doesn't make it easy.
I know I have struggled before because, as we both know, I'm a romantic, and while sexual love is fulfilling and pleasing,
But that is only
I always
one
felt
part of love. It's not. There are different types of love, and you know that.
I know Hemlock was my. I know that everyone else in the party is like family, and the two new people are funny and quirky, but I don't know them that well, and I miss Daisy, and I know I can talk to them. I know I have this, or Tempter has. Oh, it was Tempter, right? That has
Yep.
the sending stone.
Tempter has a
Yes,
Tempter
yes,
has the sending
yes, Tempter has it.
Okay, and I know Tempter has a sending stone, and I can reach out whenever I want, but it's so different. It's so. I go to sleep at night, and I'm not in Hemlock's nest, and I'm not holding them, and I've told you a million times before how much I want a family, and then finding out I was infertile and I couldn't have one, I thought I know Hemlock wasn't mine, but he was mine. They were mine. Sorry. They were mine.
They the little one is gone, but that does not mean they will be gone forever.
I know.
You will
But
have them in your life again.
this just settled in that, like, God, is this what my mom felt when I left the nest? God, fuck.
Yes, that is part of parenting. It is
And
hard.
every time I think about it, I think about, like, maybe I should have, like, parented better, and maybe I should have done something different. Maybe I should have. Maybe there was something I could have done to keep Hemlock from getting fucking exiled.
Choices have been made, but the path that they are on is the path they needed to go on. They would have had to follow the thread of fate eventually. They
Yeah.
have their own god, and the Raven Queen controls fate. As a follower of the Raven Queen, your fate will come for you, whether you want it to or not.
Yeah.
They needed to find one of their families.
Yeah.
They already found the other. And one day they will come home.
Yeah, they fucking better.
Do you want to see them?
More than anything. I need to know they're okay, and I could have just used the sending stone. But, like, I don't know. There's something in my head that's blocking me from reaching out.
Sometimes reaching out means that you are admitting you miss a person. You are admitting to your feelings. And that is a difficult thing to do.
I think I felt that if I reached out, it would make it real. They're gone. I know they're just gone for now. A see you later moment, but. And I know I keep talking about Hemlock, but I miss Daisy too.
You worry about them. You worry that they need you. But deep down, you know that you need them way more than they need you.
Yeah. Daisy was always better at protecting Hemlock than me.
But you also protected them.
Yeah.
Would you like to see them?
Yes.
She waves her hand to the right, and you see just this shimmering mist appear next to the table. Daisy and Hemlock, what are you two doing right now? You two, you two are still on the road hunting down your tribe, Hemlock. What are you two doing?
Is there water nearby?
There could be.
Yeah, there could be.
There's
Ray, can I do something?
yeah, you can always do things.
Daisy is gonna be, you're starting to smell, picks you up, throws you into the water.
Hemlock just gets tumbled into the child, into the water, and it's just like, is this salt water?
I start laughing.
Daisy jumps in.
This is salt water. I have sand in my pants now. Like, Flo is also there, probably laughing their ass off.
Yeah,
Daisy
Flo
starts, like-
was just like picking up cool rocks in the sand, but 100% is just pointing and laughing.
Daisy,
I have to go find fresh water now, you whore.
I love you, you stinky
Fuck
little
you.
bitch.
Takek is laughing and takes a sip of the wine.
We could set up the cart and we could take a proper bath inside the mansion in the cart.
Oh, that's a great idea. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Look, I
Just
saw
because we
water.
haven't been
You
using
need a
the
bath.
cart. I'm gonna kill myself.
With that, Aphrodite's like, oh, okay, and just like the vision fades.
And I'm laughing like a true just like I was Takek was crying, but like because it's one of those moments where it's just you're just laughing through your fucking tears. Where you're just like, what the fuck, these fucking idiots. I miss them. But it also makes me miss them even more. So I'm crying, like I'm real hard crying, laughing. you know. But I take a breath, I take a drink of my wine. Because I always have to do this. I look up and I go, this wine is so damn good.
Yes. I got it from a friend. It's quite literally the best wine in existence.
And I'm assuming I can't get it anywhere here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I don't even tell me. I'll just be sad forever. Just let me have this glass. And she takes another sip.
It's from Dionysus's personal collection.
Yeah, okay. I
Yep.
see.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to cherish it more because I like physically like going like hearing that Takek like kind of like holds the wine glass. Like at first it was just kind of like, oh, someone's holding a wine glass, and now it's this person is protecting their wine glass because they just realized they just chugged a cup of Dionysus's wine and went,
She sees you doing that, and she's like, "Oh, darling, the glass refills. He would be disappointed if you didn't chug it."
I chug it a second time.
There you go. That is how you truly appreciate the work of Dionysus. Here,
But yeah, so
a gift. And she slides a golden bracelet across the table. It is links, these little golden links interwoven, interlocked with each other, and around on one end there is just a beautiful opalescent white pearl.
Aw.
You can use this to view in on the ones you love. Once a day.
Oh. Oh.
It's just they check in.
I put the bracelet on and I like lovingly like touch it, and I take a deep breath and I go, I'm sorry, I'm such a whiner.
Oh, don't even get me started. Part of love is the dramatics.
I know the
The
pining. I've heard the pine, like when people
oh,
come in to use our services and they're like, she doesn't want me, and then I'm just like, it's okay.
honestly, just a little bit of open communication. Just
Yeah,
talk. That's you don't know, you haven't gotten the confirmation if she likes you or not. Just ask her. Just talk.
yeah, for real.
Ah,
I like to imagine right after that we both take a like similar
long
swig
sip.
of the.
Yep. Yep. We both just simultaneously just take a long sip of your wine.
uh, you embody everything I aspire to be. I want to bring love and light to this world the way that you have taught us to. And I am going to take that in, and I am going to take care of the people I love that are here and make sure they're okay.
Tikek, you are exactly who you need to be. Be there for your friends. Because they need you more than you know. Just as you need them. Just keep loving. That's what makes life worth living.
Tikek takes another drink, which would finish the glass. She's hoping that like it fills back up.
It does.
And he looks at it and just goes, um, takes another sip and then wipes their eyes and just goes, oh God, I sorry. That's not what Tikek does. That hurt so bad.
Oh.
I was like sniffling because I was actually crying earlier, and it like went down my throat. Anyway, but where was I at? I take a sip of my drink. It refills. I take a second sip. Put it down. Wipe my tears, and I look to Aphrodite with the veil, of course, and I just go like, I'm gonna make you proud.
You already have.
Takek starts bawling. I don't have it in me, but Takek just starts bawling again, but like happy tears, but just.
You see, she looks away and is just staring off into the distance. Tikek, the danger, it's coming.
I'm assuming you can't give me a hint or any direction of something I definitely should do before this happens, because I'm trying.
You're already doing what you need to do. Gather allies. Gain more forces. the fight that you and your friends are fighting, it's bad, and it is coming. Be careful. Not everyone. Not everyone's hearts are as good as they seem.
I'm gonna have to use my useful. I can't call it a lie detector. What was it? Blessing. I can't remember.
Aphrodite's intuition.
Aphrodite's, and I'm gonna have to use your intuition upcoming, like a lot upcoming, aren't I?
That's why I gave it to you.
Sorry for pouncing on you earlier.
You look like you needed some love.
To kick does like a finger gun, like I see what you did there.
Aphrodite just
But
raises her wine glass a little bit.
I raise mine in return, and I take another sip. If that's pretty much everything I wanted to do. I don't want to be like leave or anything. I'm probably gonna keep drinking this wine and like just talking like when like the time before when Aphrodite didn't need to leave and we kind of gossiped a little bit. If that's like we don't have to like do that if someone else wants to do like needs or wants to do something. But that's what we'd be doing from then on. And if she does leave, I would chug the glass one more time before she left because it's Dionysus's wine. But yeah.
You two talk and for about 30 minutes, and as you do see her eyes just keep drifting to the horizon. And
is she not wearing a veil anymore? Do I see her?
The veil is off.
Sorry, that is big. Holy shit. I avert my eyes, but not because of like, I can't look. It's not that I don't want to look at her. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh my god, she's so fucking pretty. I'm gonna blow up.
You've seen her once without the veil, back during Varden.
Yeah.
When she had a more human disguise. She seems to be doing the same thing now.
Okay.
After about 30 minutes, she excuses herself, and just kind of leaves the wine glass with you, and she says, it just lets you know that that's your last glass and it won't refill, and then she takes a step past you and disappears.
Yeah. If before I was protecting this wine glass, I am very much protecting it and going.
Yep.
Like like taking small sips and just being like, God damn, this wine is so fucking good. I feel like it gets better the more you drink it. This is, oh. But yeah. But that's all from me.
Sounds good. By the time that all wraps up, it is getting you can see overlooking the city up in the top of up underneath the canopy where you're at. You see the sun is setting. It is around 7 p.m. now. And we're gonna move on to Misty. Zoe.
I just want to go pee.
Oh my god.
You have great timing.
Wonderful timing. Then Tempter, Moon Wizard.
What?
So Tempter, Moon Wizard, uh, Cleo, and Takek, you all gather together. Um, it is around 7 o'clock at night. You all gather up at the base of the tree where you all agreed to meet, uh, and just kind of after each going your separate way, doing your own separate things. What do you all do? And we're gonna skip back in time to Misty when Zoe gets back.
Everything
I'm here.
Okay, cool,
Missy's back.
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It was bad timing. I didn't see your message. So as all of you gather, you look around and you're like, "Where's Misty?" And now we cut to Misty a few hours earlier. Um, it's around like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Everyone went their separate ways, kind of leaving you in the middle of town. What do you do?
Wonderful. This is a haven for druids.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start looking to see if I can find any druids that might be a circle of spores.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Or how do you go along around it? Are you searching around town? Are you talking to people? Are you like
I think I'm gonna start talking to some people.
okay? You see, there is a kind of like a park. There's like little park sections all around, scattered around town. You see, there's like these two benches, where there's a woman, uh, like sitting at the bench, and you just see these like two young, like wolf cubs, just fighting and like tackling each other and rolling around in the dirt, and you just see like this woman's like
Aw.
looking at them and smiling, and laughing. uh, what do you do?
Um, young pups or young druids?
The second one.
Oh.
It's
Oh gosh, I miss being that age.
so much energy.
Hmm.
New to town?
Yes, hi. Near the continent, honestly. Hi, I'm Misty.
Ah, nice to meet you. Terry.
Sir. Hi.
Okay.
Um, are you their mother?
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah.
You see this,
Y-
like human woman in like her early 30s.
Oh. Okay. You're a mom who has very energetic kids. You may know what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Do you know where there are any spore druids in town that may or may not have drugs?
Ah, yes. Okay. Um,
I understand you might need some.
so if you head further on back to like the northeast quadrant of town, and she just kind of like points off in the distance, um, there is there's a pub, um, the um Oaken Ale Brew. Just to the left of the pub, there's an alleyway. Follow that alleyway down, and then there is just like a smaller shopping center, where you can buy whatever you need.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Can I pull out? I'm just gonna um if she'll take it, I'm gonna hand her another one of my bubble blunts wrapped in a mandarin peel.
She looks to it and then looks to you, and then just reaches out, pockets it, and she's like, "I'll find the kids a babysitter."
Very good, very good. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh, God. You have my sympathies.
She just nods and you head off further into the city. It takes you a little bit of time, but you're able to find the pub. It is loud and rowdy, and you see just to the left an alleyway that goes further on deep. Um, you see like the alleyway. It is uh dark, but then you just see like these little like lights strung along either side of the alleyway in like multicolored lights, um, hanging like throughout. You see some of them are actual like berries that are glowing. Other of them seem to be like old fruit that were hollowed out extremely thin and then have like candles placed inside of them. Um, and it is just like this beautiful like string of fairy lights illuminating the alley further on in, and like looking down the alley you see at the end just a crowd of people.
Amazing. Oh my god, this sounds like my happy place. I'm gonna start walking in.
You head in deeper and further, and immediately you just get hit by the smell.
Ooh.
It is earthy and fruity, and definitely there's like a blend of just like weed smell in there too. Um, it is this like dried herbs, fresh fruit, lit candles and incense. It is this like concoction of scents that hits your nose and gets your head to just spin.
Spice.
It is a weird eclectic mix of smells. It's like walking into like a spiritual shop.
Oh god, that's the best smell ever.
Yeah.
Or like an organic store.
Hmm. It's like walking into a like spiritualism shop slash farmer's market slash drugstore. It's a
Stay here all
weird
day.
weird mix. It's a little overwhelming, but also comforting. And you look around, there's a small crowd of like 20 people, and then different shop fronts, all in this like um, circular like shop area, pagoda almost. Some of them have like carts set up, which you see like fresh fruit, snacks,
Ooh.
different candles, like homemade candles that are for sale, dried fruit, like dried herbs, um, some like illicit substances. You see one of the shops is actually like built into the back side of a building. There's a window that opened up and out, that is selling stuff through that window, into this back alley corridor.
Oh.
There is just like a group of like 10, 15 people sitting on like this big, intricately woven, handmade blanket that almost looks like a tapestry. And they're all just like sitting around, laughing, smoking, passing like joints and telling stories. There's other people that are just like perusing, um, and you just see like heading into here, right before you walk into here, there's just a sign hung by vines and like carved into this old piece of wood with like carved in and then painted gold, and you just see it's called the Jungle.
Amazing. Olive, I need you to know that you just described the happiest one of the happiest places ever. It sounds wonderful.
And there are, as you do look around, there are like more of these like dried fruit light and mushrooms and different opalescent lighting covering this, and then the entire uh top of this alleyway is covered in like a draping multicolored tapestry, so you can't actually see out to the sky.
Misty is smiling ear to ear. She came here for drugs, but at the same time, she's also interested by everything else. I want to check out the shop that is coming out of a building, or like built in the back of a building, because I don't know, that seemed really interesting.
You head over to that shop and you see it's actually built into the back of the pub, the Oak and Ale pub, and you see like the window leads directly into the kitchen of the pub. And it is selling just like it's selling pub food, fries, burgers, just like everything, like fried food, onion rings, like deep fried cheese curd, like everything you would want when you're stoned out of your mind. Just like the greasiest, most fulfilling pub food.
Hello?
You see uh this like grizzly half orc in like a white chef hat just spins around and is inside the window. Yes.
Well, hello, handsome. I have a question about your onion rings.
Yes, how can I help you? What's up?
Are they thick onion rings or are they thin onion rings?
We do both.
Perfect. I would like an order of thin onion rings, please.
Okay, any toppings? We do chili, we do
Do you have any-
cheese, we do chili cheese.
I was just about to ask for chili.
Okay. Chili. Do you want chili cheese or just chili?
Just chili.
Okay.
No cheese.
On top of the onion rings or on the side so you can dip the onion rings into the chili?
On the side.
Okay.
You fucking read my mind. This used to be one of my favorite things as a kid. Was
And you see like
I love this. Thank you.
He turns around, is like chili and onion rings, thin cut. On the side, chili on the side. And like you see there's like a younger, like apprentice chef, this like human in his like early like late teens, just turns around to that for like, yes sir, yes chef, and then like goes off and starts cooking, and the smell, it smells greasy, it smells like deep fried food, and oh, I'm making myself hungry.
You literally, when I was a kid, it's something that they don't make anymore. But I used to go to DQ, and I would get their onion rings, and I would get their chili, and then they stopped making the chili, so I don't bother ordering it anymore. The onion rings are not the same without the chili, and it makes me sad. And you described one of my favorite foods as a kid, and now I'm sad, but also hungry. But also happy.
It takes about like 3-4 minutes, but eventually your food is given to you, and it's like 4 silver.
Amazing. Thank you.
No problem. Anything else?
Do you know anywhere in town where there well, I came here for drugs.
Well, you're in the right place.
I know. Do you know do they have magical items here as well?
Some people here sell different elixirs, but items not here. Let me think. Across town, southwest quadrant, the what's the fucking name of it? Fauna's Goods. I think it's the name
That's
of the
him?
shop.
Bono's Goods.
Fauna's Goods.
Bono. So I said you said Bono. It's like Bono. That makes a lot more sense.
It's more of a curious mismatch shop, but people go there, sell stuff they no longer need. So they probably got some enchanted stuff.
I love a nice curio shop. I've always wanted to settle down and open one.
Well, if you were thinking about doing that, you're gonna be running Fauna out of business. But
I'd run it somewhere else. Although I do love it here. Probably bring it back home.
anything else I can help you out with?
No, but thank you. I hope you have a lovely night.
Thanks. You see, it's like goes, turns back and starts like, he sees the kid like slacking off. He's like, "What are you doing? Clean the grill. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean."
Never mind. Don't have a good night. I hate those people. I hate bosses like that. You have time to lean. You have time to clean. Fuck off. Misty shoots a look to the kid in the back and be like, with a thumbs up, like it gets better.
But you turn around with your chili and fried onions, into the very pungent, very lively, center of the jungle. What do you do? What are you looking
I'm going
for?
to sit down for a couple minutes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna eat this food because I am smart and I eat before I get high.
Nice. You take a moment to consume the food. It is delicious. It is greasy. It is exactly what you needed at this time. You see there is a pair of two half elves who are across the way, who are just kind of like leaning, and they have this like long wooden, very well carved pipe that they're just like passing back and forth, smoking from, and then they keep like glancing at you, and then they would lock eyes, and then they would like look at each other and look away, and then a few minutes later you see them like looking at you again, and then like the third time it happens, and that where you lock eyes, you see they like stand up and walk over to you.
When they stand up, can I do something?
Yeah.
I say, boo.
You see they kind of like look at each other and then look back at you, and like one of them like starts to walk away, and then the other one like shoots a look, and then they both continue walking over to you, uh and they pass over, and they're like,
Hi.
"Hello,
Hello.
you're new here."
I am.
We frequent here a lot and are pretty familiar with the faces, so just, curious.
You want one of my onion rings, don't you?
And no, we were gonna. I mean, you give me
Here you
you give me
go.
here, trade, and they take the pipe that they were smoking and hand it over to you.
Oh. Okay.
Trade.
I take a very, very long toke.
You see one of them, just like the one who's like eating the onion rings, just like, and the other one who's like is slightly annoyed that you took a little too big of a hit, but isn't gonna say, like doesn't say anything about it, and then also reaches in and takes some of your onion rings.
Yeah.
And like the first one turns back to you. So, what are you doing in town?
I still have my mouth closed. I point at them and kind of like do that little here, I'm gonna turn my camera on so it'll be easier to explain.
Okay.
Um I do like this, like come closer.
Mm.
Come closer until they are very close to my face.
Okay.
And then I blow in their face.
You see one of them, it just like face tanks it. It's like more the more androgynous of the two. The other one, who is like more feminine, just starts coughing and like waving the smoke away.
Oh shit, sorry.
And like they will kind of like lean back. One like reaches a hand for the pipe.
I'm Misty.
Welcome, Misty.
Thank you.
I'm Tay.
Do you want to try some
This is Kai.
Hey and Kai?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Kai. It's nice to meet you. Would you like to try something I have?
Now you sound interesting.
I take out my bubble blend.
They both kind of like look at each other, and the one who took the pipe back from you hands the pipe back to you, and then takes the blunt out of your hand. And then you see like they click their fingers, and a little flame ignites from their fingertip. As they light the blunt, does it puff out into bubbles? Is this one?
Yes.
They look at that and they're like, "Okay, okay, you are fun."
I know.
They kind of look back at each other, and then look to you, and like and they both kind of like reach a hand out to you. Do you?
Put out both. I put both my hands out.
They grab your hands and like pull you up to your feet. And they're like, "Come on,
Okay.
our house is close."
Okay.
And you two disappear. The three of you disappear for a few hours.
I'm just.
They are inviting you to a threesome.
Yes.
Fade to black. It is this time that the rest of the party, you all see Misty walk up, holding this like long wooden pipe in her hand.
Can I say I'm wearing new clothes?
Yes, I was gonna say, what do you look like? Do you look like well put together, regal?
My
Cleo
hair.
immediately knows.
My hair is thrown up into a big messy bun, and I am wearing I'm gonna say if it's cool, stole some clothes from the elves.
Oh yeah.
And I'm wearing this like this long purple robe with like gold decal. It's kind of like one of those like Black Widow robes, but instead it's purple and gold. And she's just wearing like a pair of boxer shorts underneath. And there's just nothing else. She's just in a robe and boxers.
You all just see Misty walk up like that.
Someone had fun.
Oh,
Misty, where have your clothes gone?
without me?
We gotta do some things without you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Misty, where did your clothes go? You are in something
I don't think you
different.
want to know that. I don't
Yeah,
think you want to
actually-
know that.
Why not?
I'll pick them up later. They're.
I see. I see. You had to do laundry.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, yeah.
Go with that,
definitely.
sure.
That's totally what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Out of character, where do your things go when you're just?
Hmm?
I imagine
just
everyone is stinky.
I imagine I probably still have a bag or something with me, but it's just like it's somewhere. When you have the invisible fanny pack.
Wait, what are you
with all
talking
of your
about?
shit.
Oh, when you're
I'm-
undressed?
When you I'm just now I'm like, where would my things be? I probably hid them somewhere.
Yeah. So, as you all gathered together, it is getting close to like 7. It's around like 7:30 at night now. What do you all do? What's your plans?
I have something that I would like to do on my own. But also, I want to know what the fuck our plan is as a group first.
Literally, I have no
Yeah.
clue, man.
You guys want to go to the jungle?
What is the
You
jungle?
wanna go where? The jungle?
We
The
we just been to the jungle.
It is quite late. I don't particularly want to return
There's
to
bugs!
the wilds.
No,
I
the
know.
jungle.
I don't mind.
There is bugs!
The
There are
jungle
bugs.
has food.
A food I could
Oh!
go for.
Oh,
The jungle
Rainforest
has
Cafe!
where is this?
See!
If the
Yes.
party needs to eat, then I do not see why we shouldn't go to the jungle.
the jungle has very hot elves.
Oh, so
Look
that's
around
where you
here.
were. All right.
I see.
Okay.
Just takes a
If you
toke
give me
from
directions.
the pipe.
If you
Well,
give me
let me
directions, I'll
understand.
meet you there.
I try to explain how I got there.
Yeah, you
Um,
kind of like point to the correct direction and tell Par about the Oak and Ale pub in the alleyway to the left of it.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Cleo like looks over when we all got together. Cleo like looked at Takak and was just like, "You've been near a god recently, haven't you?" And like takes a step back, like.
Tempter hears Cleo says this and said, "Oh, did you have another talk with Aphrodite?"
Okay.
I don't know where Oppo is right now. A moment. I'm gonna go locate an Oppo.
Locate.
Raggy.
I think. Well, that is happening. Par is probably gonna slink off to go to the post office.
What happened? Oh, the brooms. I can find the broom.
Bro.
What
To
happened?
rush into cleaning.
We were talking to you.
Can you tell Oppo that they missed my threesome?
No, I heard.
Okay, good.
No, sorry, I'm muted. I literally left like after that. I left for a split second to locate a broom. That was like
That's
I heard
so
everything.
funny.
Not to
Damn.
mention you guys are on speaker and like you're blasting throughout the house, so I can hear you
Amazing.
walk away. Ooh,
Oh my god.
it's right there.
So Cleo asked Takek if you've been near a god recently, and Tempter said, "Oh, did you just talk with Aphrodite?"
Yes, and I still have a wine glass. I like have been holding it since.
Does it still
I
have
don't
wine in
care.
it?
What?
Does it still have wine in it?
Just a little bit. I have been slowly sipping, like so slowly.
Mm.
Like basically every time, like I'll like vibe. I'll be watching like people, sorry, I'll be watching people like do shit from like the heights that I am. I'm gyroscopic, by the way. I can hold a wine glass while flying.
Oh yeah. That's a skill you practiced.
Trust me, I have definitely practiced flying with a wine glass.
Hmm.
There's no drinking and driving, but no one has ever said you can't drink and fly. And before you say anything, Ray, with your pilot dad, shut up. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Sorry. Um, eh. But yeah, I take a very, very small step, and I go, yeah, we. If I remember, is it the next day? You said it's the next day,
It's
right?
the same night.
It's the same day.
Same day.
Same night. Okay, so later. Okay, and I was just like, yes, I spoke with her earlier.
I see.
You speak with Aphrodite?
Not always. Usually it's like the normal kind of praying and like maybe every now and then like I see something, but this time, yes, I speak directly to Aphrodite. I spoke directly to her.
Interesting.
Aphrodite is quite kind.
Very. Speaking of tempter, later. Could we talk?
Of course.
But yeah, that's all. Like right after the tempter says, of course, I'm like Takek doesn't say anything else. Just I talk to Aphrodite.
You do see when you mentioned that you saw Aphrodite, like Cleo took a step backwards.
I don't know if I would say anything just yet. Because like, some people just don't like other people's gods, and I don't want to have that conversation with party member now, you know?
Fair.
It's like if you don't like my bitch Aphrodite, I swear. No, I'm kidding.
Roll an insight check.
Hey Ray, can you roll an insight check for me?
No. Oh yes, I see.
Oh. Sorry,
Yes.
do you have Takek up? Yes. Okay. Ray is rolling for me.
Understood.
I'll walk over there and look. See what I mean? That shit just like slow as fuck.
Yeah, it's never this slow for me.
Is that a 14?
21.
21, because I forgot I had a +7 to my insight.
Nice. You realize it's less of a Cleo has less of a issue with your god and more of an issue with divinity altogether.
I see. I see. I'm especially because I'm wine drunk off of Dionysus's wine. I do not have the time or not time,
Yes.
but like the moment in me right now to talk about this.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
I have also. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I have this theory that like I will start to kind of like sober up a little, and then I'll take that tiny sip and it'll get me right back to where I was when I had like chugged 2 of them at once.
Love that. Yes, absolutely.
I might actually put this wine into a vial and like keep it for like
Keep it for one of those nights.
Keep it for
yeah,
special
for one
night.
of those.
Oh, you could add that wine to some other wine. That way, you can make the other wine a little bit more potent.
Dilute it.
Maybe I'll probably talk to the necromancer about like that later, whenever we're
That's
back
a
in whatchamacallit.
So what are we planning on doing? Should I go get my things?
I believe the night is open, but I would also like to confirm what we are doing tomorrow. We are seeing the council, correct?
Yes, from what I understand. Tomorrow morning.
Good. Whatever the party shall decide to do tonight, I believe I shall join with you.
I think getting food sounds fantastic.
Right.
I will
Right,
say,
you must eat.
Food.
we talked about going to the pub, and then Pro got the directions and fucked off to the post office, so he's under the assumption that we are meeting back at the pub.
Good. I'll be back in a moment. I just gotta grab my things from the elves.
So
Yes, go collect your laundry.
So this is this is out of character me
laundry.
asking the group, is the second half of the session going to be role playing with the council, or do you guys want to do the Great Hunt? 'Cause I'm done for either.
I kind of want to see the council.
Before either,
I wanna do the council.
I feel like the Great Hunt is going to be a session-long endeavor.
Yeah, that feels like
Yeah.
a session-long battle.
Okay, sweet.
Probably go to the council.
Yeah.
Someone was saying something. Was it Crow that was saying something?
Oppo.
Same with me. I want to talk
was Oppo.
to. Yeah, I want to talk to Tempter if we can
Yes.
before anything. But it's
Before? Okay.
now's a good time. But
You want to do it like before the council meeting, but after the pub?
it see.
You do at the pub.
It's specifically because she's wine drunk that she like she wants to she's gonna ask you for this to use the sending stone if you haven't used it today.
That's what I
once a day,
figured.
right?
No, Tempter's not used it. That's what I figured. If you want to pull Tempter aside in the pub, that's fine.
Yes, I would like to. But we have to go somewhere quiet if the pub is like loud because
Maybe
there's something
maybe
I
the
wanna
back
say.
alley. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. So yeah, pub. Everyone cool with pub?
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pub.
Misty's gonna slip off and just grab her stuff that she's like probably stuffed in the side of a tree.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's exactly where you left it. It doesn't seem like it's been disturbed.
Lovely.
You find your clothes. You either do or don't return the clothes that you borrowed.
She'll leave the boxers on the doorstep, but she'll keep the robe. The robe is now part of her outfit today.
Okay.
Damn.
Do you keep
Her
clothes
changed. Like,
Do you keep the
go on.
pipe or do you leave the pipe?
oh, I keep the pipe.
Okay, cool.
They didn't ask for the pipe back.
They did not.
They did not ask for the pipe back. And when I go to the pub, I'm probably gonna pick up some more drugs, and then I'll leave those for Kai and Tai as payment for the pipe.
Sounds good. You kind of just like drop off this little shipment of drugs underneath the boxers on their doorstep. Wild sentence I just said. Cool.
I like that I made a character that is more Fae themed than my actual character from the Feywild.
Yeah, that is funny.
Yeah.
Literally.
She's more chaotic. She's she's just a silly, goofy. Hi guys. She's just
This is silly.
Is it pub scene first or the
Oh my god.
prior
Just who I wish I
scene
could be.
first?
We'll do the parsing first.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. You find yourself. It's not far to the post office, because it's near the center hub of town, which you already were at. You see, it's not its own building, but you see it's almost like a small, like almost like a newspaper stand. You would find in New York, where it's like someone just kind of like sitting in this like small travel cart with the side just open, and you see just like different like mailboxes built into the back of the cart behind them, and it does say magma outpost, magma silent outpost at the top.
Hi.
This you kind of like say that to the cart, realizing there's not really anyone in there, and then a second or two goes by, and then you like hear like a and then like standing up on what seems to be like a box or a stool, a step stool, is this like at first you're like, is it a gnome? Is it a halfling? And then you realize it's just like a shorter halfling. This like halfling woman in like just like a little she's wearing like the magma outfit, the like cargo shorts, like a nice pressed white like like dress shirt, with like a blue open like dress shirt over that, and then like the mail bag slung over her shoulders. She's like, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
I don't know exactly how the mail system works. Do you have to send things to specific places, or can you send them to people,
We
like
can
letters?
uh we can either send them to the Magma branch, or we can also send it directly to a person. That uses an enchantment, and it's a little more pricey.
That's probably not. It's a long shot anyway. Would you have anything for Saren? Seran.
Yeah, Saren. Um, I can take a look. And you see, like, she reaches, like, opens, unbuckles the mail bag, and just, like, starts reaching around, and you see her just, like, repeating the name. Saren. No?
That was worth a shot.
Were you...
I don't actually remember if I told Ethra where I was going.
I don't think you did.
Can I retroactively say that to send it to Lightport then, or that would be because
Yeah.
I didn't mention it in the letter either.
Yeah. Because you sent me the letter over DMs, right?
I sent you the letter.
Where is it?
I didn't mention in it where he would be, so can I just say in that interaction of giving the letter to Ethra that he mentioned that he was going back to Lightport?
Mm.
Okay. I would like to send something to Vaughn Lightport.
Ron, yes, I could send that to Hush if you would like.
Yeah. And he'll pull out a letter he wrote. It's very simple. It's just updating. He probably wrote it earlier in the day as they were like traveling between going out to do some shooting and coming back.
Mm.
Just like updating Vaughn and where they are, what's happened with like Revok, and that they're going to talk to the council tomorrow.
Okay. If you, we have 3 different systematic mail sending ways. We could deliver the message by hand, which would take about 5 or 6 days. We could magically send it to the location, which is a little more pricey, but it takes about a day. Or we can do an express shipment. It'll travel immediately, and that one can specifically target a person, and that's a little more pricey. You're looking at you're looking about like 2 copper for the initial one, about 5 gold for the day, or 25 gold for the instant.
Let's go friends then.
Okay,
It was 25, you said?
25, and that can be sent directly to his person immediately.
Yep. That'll be very helpful. I'll hand over the gold.
Okay, you hand over the gold and the letter, and you see she takes the letter, turns around to one of the mailboxes, and like she kind of like puts a stamp on the outside and writes Vaughn's name. She just writes Vaughn Hush, because Vaughn is not very public about his last name. And
Yeah.
turns around and opens up one of the mailboxes. She actually pulls out a key, unlocks the mailbox, open it up, and you see this like shimmering golden red light, like this holy bright light just flood out of this mailbox as she slips it in and then closes it and relocks it. And she's like, okay, that has been sent.
And he's gonna pull out a second letter to Nori.
Okay.
Because even though he has the sending stone, boy is not good with like actually talking over like short sentences.
Mm.
It's a letter. This one is going to Nori. I believe he's also in Lightport.
Okay.
We'll go with the magical and not express.
Okay. Do you know where he is staying? And you do know he's staying in the local inn.
Yeah, I'll list like give the appropriate information.
Okay. That one? Yes. And you see that one, she takes the letter, puts a stamp on it, writes the name, and you see she actually sets it down on the counter and casts an incantation. And this circle of runes appear on the letter before the letter flashes and disappears.
How much was that one?
That one would be 5 gold.
Okay. And that one is basically just updating Nori on like, we arrived, we're safe. Here's what we're doing, but with like a lot less details about the political things. Sort of vague timeline of how long we might be here.
Anything else I could help you out with?
No, that's all. Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. I hope you have a good night.
You too. And he's gonna turn around and head off towards where he assumes everyone else is.
Yeah. The rest of the party gets there first. Misty points you in the correct direction, tells you the name of the bar, and then goes a completely opposite direction. And so kind of leaves Moon Wizard, Tempter, Cleo, and Tekek, all of you, to kind of find it on your own. You are able to the bar is on the side of like one of the main streets, so it's easy to find. And then you see like this dark but like very colorfully lit alleyway to the left of it. Who's going in first?
I will.
Moon Wizard, you just trot down, and now that it's later in the night, and the sun is setting, the lights are getting brighter, and now there's people playing music.
Ooh.
Moon Wizard and Cleo,
Nice.
you kind of head in. Tekek, you stand back with Tempter.
Oh, Zoe has hand
Question.
raised.
What's up?
Because I already knew where it was and wouldn't have had a hard time finding it. Could Misty have gotten her stuff and gotten there before they got there and be sitting there with the pipe, just like leg up, waiting for them?
And she is. Cleo immediately walks over and takes that pipe from you.
Yeah, you head into the alleyway with Moon Wizard
thank you.
and Cleo.
Little alleyway? What?
Yeah, the alleyway.
Oh, that's what it's called. Is that what it's called?
It's called the jungle. It's
No,
down
it's
an
called the
alley.
jungle.
It's down,
Okay, Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
To
it's-
get there, you have to go
Pub.
through the alleyway.
yeah, you have to
Okay,
go
I
through an
gotcha.
alleyway into this like outskirt inside this like circular outcropping in between a bunch of buildings.
It's a hidden gem place.
It's a
yay.
hidden gem place. But Tempter, you're about to head in, and Tekek just like grabs you before you do.
Yes, Tekek, you wanted to speak with me.
I wanted to like see if you would want to reach out with me to Daisy and Hemlock.
Of course. And Tempter's going to pull out the both setting stones they have and be like, which one was Daisy's? Be like, it's this one. Because they have two. And puts the other one back. And says to Tekek, what do you wish to say to them?
How many? I forgot how many words it is. Is it 24?
20,
I think it's
25.
25.
25. Okay. Can I count out before this start? Like, you guys start
Yes.
counting? Like, it's not like I'm not doing it yet.
Yeah. You can figure out what you want to say before you send it.
Hey guys, I'm checking in. Just wanting to know if you're having fun. We miss you and love you. I think that's 19. I was counting on my hand.
Yeah. Okay. Checking in.
And hang on. So, hey guys, just checking in. That's 5. Damn it! Did I say hope you're having fun? Or I hope you're having fun. That's another 5. That's 10.
10.
We all miss you and love you. Okay, I don't know how, but that was
That's 17.
15, 16, 17. Yeah, that was 17. But I really don't have anything else to say.
I can add. I want to add.
Yeah.
How goes your search in Athora?
23. So you got 2 more words if you want to. You don't have to send any more.
I'm thinking.
That'd be so mean. That'd be so mean if I said
Oh.
any worms.
You know what? Do it.
Oh, that would be so mean, but that's so funny.
Not even understanding the comedic genius of just any worms.
Worm?
Don't you do that?
Yeah.
Get them to say any worms.
I have the other end of
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
to
sure.
show
Zoe,
Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy instantly replies to the worms part.
So-
Yes, I gave the kid the bad meat.
So
What?
okay. So the way these sending stones work, we're gonna bend the rules so everybody can speak into it, and everyone can hear everyone's words. So Daisy and Hemlock, you're walking down this. Actually, you might be in the cart right now, but you hear this message. Both you hear first Tekek and then Tempter, and you're both able
Any
to reply.
worms?
I did reply. Yes, I gave the kid bad meat.
Bad meat. That's 7 words.
Fuck you is what Hemlock says.
Fuck
He's
you.
like, fuck you. Love you.
Love you. 11 words.
I'm alive.
13.
That's 13.
We're alive.
15. Got 10 more words.
Yeah. Flo has been really helpful in our search. Temple's cool.
That's it.
Love.
Well, I'll allow the love to get through.
I love
thought
that.
I had one more word. That's why I said love.
Olive, can you get my message real quick?
Yes, you can. Yes,
I
you
love
can.
the part of Daisy that came through. It's just the kid has worms.
The kid has worms. We have to go
The kid has
get
worms
him
now.
vaccinated.
I mean, okay,
The
wait.
party will
The
never let Hemlock live the worms down.
The doctor is immune to disease, so
I am.
It's a
But
joke.
not immune to worms.
yeah. Only immune to internal worms, not external worms.
Yeah.
Not fleas.
Only when they're not the
Please.
internal of the worm.
Yeah.
Wait, if the doctor was eaten, would that make them the internal worm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh my god, you're a parasite. Sorry for scaring Macy.
Anyways. Okay.
Yes. Sorry. After we had that nice convo with the sending stones, I turned to Tempter and I go, "Hey, are you worried about spring?"
Yes, I am.
I was very lucky to speak with Aphrodite today, and she showed me Daisy and the doctor, and I was able to check them out, and it was very funny actually. Daisy fucking chucked Hemlock into like a lake or a beach or what was it?
The
ocean.
ocean.
Saltwater.
Saltwater.
It was the ocean. It was straight up into the
Okay, so
ocean.
it's like it's part of
Yeah.
the-
That does
through-
that
through-
does that
Yeah.
does sound like Daisy.
But she
And-
gave me this bracelet that I can use once a day, and since I've already seen the people I care about and love and miss, I can check on people I care about, and I was wondering if you would want to view spring with me.
That would be lovely, Tikek.
I guess do I have like intuition on how to use this? Like, do I touch the pearl? Do I just think about who I want to see? Do I
You
need
You gave
Tempter?
me a
'Cause
really good
I love
idea, Oppo.
Spring,
Keep
but Tempter
going.
loves Spring more.
you kind of just like stare at it and like tap the pearl. Like, how does this thing work? Tap 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 tap. As you're thinking about spring, and then you just see like the pearl itself emits like a fine mist, which
Yeah.
then like solidifies above your hand, this like circular like image, and it's like above your wrist. So it's like this little image above your wrist, and Tempter and Tekek, you both see a boat. You see the ocean. You see Spring just like on her back, staring up into the sky, just like unmoving.
Oh, she is incredibly bored.
Like it,
How
like
can you tell?
15 seconds go by, and then you just see like Spring kick up her legs and like slam them down on the deck of the ship, just like kicking and like slamming them down repeatedly before rolling over onto her stomach, pulling out a dagger, and she just starts carving into the deck of the ship.
Ah, I see.
Need I say more?
Yeah, that's fits.
Okay,
But,
Oppo, you gave me
so we're giggling.
Oppo, you gave me a really good idea because when you mentioned the sending stone earlier, I'm just like, I should actually send a sending stone to Spring, but now that you're actually showing me Spring, you gave me an incredibly good idea. Tempter pulls out.
Enter what?
Tempter pulls out?
No way.
You have
Tempter
to
pulls out
identify
this-
as a woman for me to touch you, alright?
Tempter pulls out their sending stone to Spring. And says, "That's a nice image you're carving. How long until you reach Borean?"
You see immediately Spring just like sits up and starts like looking around, and then just like puts up the middle finger to the air.
I hope it's
Rude.
the wrong way, but we like see the back of it.
Rude. Tempter just says into the
us.
stone.
She's just like waving the middle finger around her, like just so.
Like instead of like, it's just like.
Yeah, and then waving her arm around, with the middle finger. Yes, that exactly. After a few seconds of confusion, you just hear, "Are you fucking watching me? How? Wait. Cool. Wait. How? What? Getting close. 4 days? So, she says 4 days.
Okay. The only way I can respond to her is she herself sends a message to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll send a message back. She's like, "What the fuck? How did you do that? Tell me everything. What? Huh? Could you do that the whole time? What, Tempter? What the fuck are you?" And then it cuts off.
Cuts off. Tempter replies with the sending stone. Tikek has a new ability. I'm in Silent. Met with Ace. Glad to know you're almost back home.
You see Spring just kind of looks around, like the air, and then just gives a thumbs up. And it's about then that the image fades.
Thank you, Tikek. That was quite enjoyable.
That was funny.
I want to say Tempter was laughing there. I don't think you've heard
Awesome.
Tempter laugh.
What does it sound like?
Oh, don't ask me.
Okay. I pictured it like in my head, and you can be like, you can steal this if you want. You can also be like, no, that's stupid. But like you. Wait, did we ever talk about this? That like there's like within you there's low rumbling or like low vibration like
Yeah,
of
there's very
your-
low vibrations consistently.
I feel like I could hear the vibration like you know like that's what I picture it as, but you can be like, because I didn't think you were
I
gonna
think-
be like
I think that'd be a part
Yeah.
of it. That'd be part of it. Or it's like it's part of the
Okay.
but you still hear like a sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird mix of like laughter and revving.
Yeah. I don't know if she'll be able to last another 4 days. She seemed incredibly bored. It's hard for her to sit still, so being in one place for so long is incredibly difficult.
The character says, yeah, I was able to see the doctor today, and I'm probably not going to use it every day. It's safe. This is out of character. Safe to say, the guy's going to use it like every day to check up on Hemlock, but probably like in own time, because she like this first couple times she's like gonna see them and go, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then after a while, so yeah. But yeah, so that happens, and I just But I say, of course, I was able to see Hemlock today, and I know that if I'm missing someone I've known for how long have we known this? 3 months?
4 months, I think. I would
4
need
months?
to check.
4 months?
No, you're probably right. It's closer to 3 months. I would need to check. Continue.
So for me to like miss someone this badly that I've only known for 4 months, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like, missing someone for however old you are. I know how old you are, but to get saying this for like the joke, but however the fuck old you are.
Yes. If you do ever wish to speak with them, please let me know. You are always free to use the sending stone.
And then we can go in the pub. Chigek's not good at like ending conversations, so it's like he just turns around and goes into the pub.
Question: Do you
Tempter
go?
follows.
do you-
Tempter's also not good at ending conversations.
So, question: Are you going into the pub or into the alleyway? Because that's where the
Wherever everyone else is.
everyone else went to the alleyway. Grow.
I was going through my inventory. I have something called a necklace of sending, and I don't remember what that was for. Is that just a sending
Another
spell
sending
once a
spell?
day?
So, the necklace of sending that you have specifically links to another necklace of sending, which
Oh, I remember. Okay.
you got it off of
Yeah.
one of the Hobgoblin generals.
Oh, you
Wasn't
don't know
the
who has
second one- No, wasn't the second one supposed to go to the body
The
wizard?
second one was supposed to go to the body wizard.
Did we ever use that?
Did we
ever loot
did we
that?
get that off of?
We looted his
I'm
body.
You loot-
assuming
Did we
we
get
like,
that?
looted.
You looted his body. He did not have it with
He
him.
didn't have it.
Oops.
So
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
the other one goes.
I've just
somewhere.
been reorganizing all of my notes and my inventory stuff and realized I have this thing and I don't know what it's for.
It's about this time, Farah, that you see Tekek and Tempter just at the outside of this alleyway, and they're about to head in as you're walking up.
He's just gonna rock up.
You just rock up, like, and the three of you just head deeper into this
Greetings,
alleyway.
Prar.
Hello.
The rest of the party is inside. Let's go in.
You all head deeper into the alleyway. You for those of you who can smell, you smell this mixture of fried foods, candles, incense, dried herbs, greasy grease, weed, sweet fruit. Like it's this mixture of wonderful smells, and then also you also hear music coming from deeper in the alleyway. As the three of you head in, Moon Wizard, Cleo, and Misty, what are the three of you doing? You've been in here in the alley for about like 5-10 minutes.
Burger. I'm definitely looking to restock my
Smoking.
supply because I've been giving so many people my drugs.
Are you getting
Smoking.
are you getting the good stuff or are you getting the cheap stuff?
Probably both,
Okay.
depending on the price, I guess. Yeah.
You can fully restock if you're getting good stuff too. It would be about 40 gold. But that'll
Good stuff and bad.
good stuff,
and
good stuff,
normal stuff?
and normal stuff. Be about 40
How
gold.
much?
That's gonna last
how
you for a
much-
while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
All right. Removing that 40 gold. Do I get some bubble blunts?
Yes, I'm assuming you made that. Like that was part of an enchantment you did.
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of like what I do with my druid craft is just because of the kind of druid I am, we kind of like flavor that I can do weird
Yeah.
shit with it.
I would assume it's like an
It's mostly
enchantment.
just aesthetics.
Yeah, I would assume it's a minor enchantment that you can put into the paper before wrapping it. That
Okay,
causes different
Then
effects.
yes. Cool.
Mhm.
Just fun visual effects.
Yeah, it's
Like,
the
this is
druidcraft / prestidigitation into the actual wrapper.
wonderful. Was
Uh,
I able to find mushrooms as well?
If you want to get mushrooms, you can.
it-
That would be an extra 10 gold.
Extra 10 gold?
Mhm.
Okay. How much is for like a couple mushrooms?
If you want to last your group for a night, it'd be like 2 gold.
Okay. I think because I don't plan on using them now.
Mm.
I think what I'm going to do is I plan on getting a little bit of mushrooms wherever I go to see what the different, like,
The one thing that will happen.
I like collecting from different places, you know?
Yeah. The one thing is when you're purchasing from the stall, he's like, this is the standard, this is the special. And the standard
Just a
is
special.
standard is 2 gold.
Okay.
The special is 20.
Ooh. What's so special about the special?
You're just gonna have to figure that out for yourself. The magic.
Looks back at Cleo. Hey, Cleo.
Yeah.
Do we want the basic or do we want the special? It's 20
Why
gold for
don't
the
we get
special.
both?
That's a
Oh, it's
lot of
20 gold
money.
for the special. I just.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's a lot for like just a mushroom.
I walk up to the guy and I ask him, I'm gonna message you. Like, I whisper in his ear and I ask him,
What are you messaging me?
uh,
Oh, it's a whisper.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I'm about to know. I'm waiting for the message. By the way, are we cool with going a little later than normal?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I
that.
would say so, but have we had a break yet? And I'm just
Nope.
stupid.
I was
or...
about to go on break.
Okay,
Very
so
soon.
sorry. I wasn't trying to be
Yeah.
like, give me a break.
Okay.
Going
but-
on break 30 minutes before normal ending time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a proposal.
Yeah.
Just because I know we want to do the council. If we want to like fast track
I was gonna.
having food at the pub,
I would
to
Yeah.
say,
find
but
places.
I was gonna. I
I
was gonna
think-
fast track having food at the pub and then like go on break
Yeah.
and then do the council when we get back on break.
Okay.
I was
Um.
gonna
Yeah.
suggest pushing council to next session.
I mean, how long is it going to be talking to the council?
That depends on the council.
That depends. I would think maybe like
True.
45 minutes.
I'm
Take
fine with going long.
what you assume how long it's gonna take. Double it.
I feel like the energy tonight is very much like how we are in VR. So that's why I'm like, I feel like we should just keep going because we're just having.
I'm happy to keep going
fun.
because I was honestly planning on
keep going.
staying up all night anyways.
If everyone's okay with us,
We
keep
can keep
going.
going.
We can do it tonight.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
down to keep going.
Fuck yeah.
The Cleo, the dealer winks at you and lets you know it does.
Then let's get the special.
It'd be 2
wanna
mushrooms
go
for
half?
20.
You want to do 10
We
and
can
I'll
go
do 10?
halvesies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mushroom for each of us.
You all gather, listen to the music, join along if you want to play, get your food, get your drugs, and we are going to go on break. And when we come back, yes, Par?
Before we go, I want to say Par's playing a new song.
Ooh.
If he's allowed to join in, and he's go. I'm sorry, Ray distracted
What
me.
is
I'm
that?
sorry. Holy shit.
Excuse me? I didn't see
My
it.
real,
Any,
my real
anyways,
question is who
and
whose
we'll
character
discuss
is
that on
for?
break.
uh,
We'll
we'll-
discuss that on
we'll-
break.
how
discuss
dare
that.
you discuss that without me? I'm offended.
Go join Lone. Then you can discuss it with
I
us.
don't
I'm
think
gonna
we're
go
allowed.
pee.
No, this is the type of thing I don't think we're allowed to
we're
discuss on
not
stream.
we're not allowed to discuss that on stream.
Yeah.
I will be asking you questions about that after stream, even though I know the answer.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I need
Um,
to know.
So Farrar plays a new song. Absolutely. There's people just like playing. There's like one person playing like a flute, another person just playing like these like lap bongos, these like lap drums.
Oh
And
fuck yeah.
and like, you kind of pull out an instrument and join them, and then you ask around, take a moment, play your own song, and they stop playing and give you your space to play by yourself. Yeah, to entertain the crowd.
Can Cleo join with Prar?
Yes.
Yeah, so Cleo plays a few different instruments.
Can Misty join
Um,
you?
Are we starting our own band?
Misty's gonna start dancing.
Oh, that's so cute. Cleo pulls out a lyre.
That is one I do not have.
Misty is an artist / singer, by the way. If she wasn't a
Yeah,
druid, she would have been a bard.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Cleo plays the harp, the lute, and the lyre.
Okay. We're gonna go on break. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Talk to you soon. Hello. Popping back in.
Whatever.
Hello.
So out of it. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, actually, while all of
Hi.
you here, I
Hi.
want all of us to get together at some point, either after a session or just generally, and share character songs.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, ooh.
Cleo is as high as I am right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, Cleo is definitely casual and also something else. I know that Olive is definitely giver. I feel like
What?
she gives us so much. She gives us so much,
I
and we
have-
don't deserve
Yeah.
I don't.
Talking about our characters as Chaperone songs.
They had to
Oh,
assign tempters because I don't listen to Chapel Roan.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So,
So sad.
continuing on with the session. You all wake up the next morning and meet again at the base of the tree. Actually, no, you meet up at the courthouse. That's where you all agreed to meet. And at the entrance of the courthouse, you do see Reebok is out there, standing there, waiting for you guys. And as he sees you all come down the street, he his face just bright, like lights up, and he turns to you and like, hi, hey, hi, how's it going? Hey, as he's just
Starts
waving to you
waving
all.
enthusiastically.
Yeah, he's waving very hard back. Hi, welcome, welcome to the courthouse. It's nice to have you all here. Morning, Tempter. Tempter?
Yes. Yes.
That's it. Yeah. Yes. Good morning. Welcome to the courthouse.
That was so cute.
I hope you're all having a good day.
Misty-
I woke up like 5 minutes ago. Good as it could be.
It's a great
I'm-
day.
I won't lie to you. I'm still a little high from last night.
Misty
worry about
starts
them.
Misty just starts twirling around. She is in fact wearing her dress today, and she still has the fancy gown or
Robe.
kind of what is it, robe on over top, and she's just spinning around doing princess twirls, giggling.
Loving the energy. He points to you, Misty. Loving the energy. How's you guys?
Also, Porcelain's in a matching outfit. Porcelain and Misty are matching today.
Nice.
We're matching. I pick up porcelain. My tour spins.
So,
Porcelain is very heavy.
so
Porcelain just drags on the ground. There's stone grinding noises.
how are you all enjoying Silent?
It's a lot of
Very
fun.
well.
It is quite a lovely
good
town.
place. It's good food, good drugs.
The jungle is great. Kai and Ty, we're great.
Cool. Anyways, you ready to meet with the council?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I assume you've already briefed them about the contents of the letter.
Yes. They are all aware. That's a part of the reason they all agreed to gather.
Wonderful.
Let's head in. And he just spins on his heels and walks directly in.
Is Tempter the only fully sober character at the moment?
Everyone's either still a little high
Okay, I
or
thought-
a little
okay.
hungover.
I thought I misheard you saying Crow. You saying that Crow is still little hungover.
No, that was Cleo.
That was Cleo. You're
That
so
was
right.
me.
You're so right. Okay. Anyway, continue.
You all head into the courthouse. It is this brilliant white marble building that is built it's this large circular building with a circular hall going around the entire exterior. And you are led he's like, okay, wait here. And there's this gated door. The gate itself is made out of woven vines. It's wait here, I'm gonna go take my place. When the door opens, head on in, and you will be seen by the council. Do you have any questions for me before I go and take my position?
You have briefed them, correct? They've read the contents of the letter and everything?
Yeah, that's why they got together.
Cool. Nope, no questions.
Cool. And he spins on his heels and walks away just down one of the corridors. And 5 minutes, 10 minutes pass before you see the gate, the vines themselves that make up the gate just start to retract and open up, allowing you all access and entry. You head in to the council room. It is this open air building. It's weird. The uh the stone walkway leading in turns into like a carpet of moss as you walk further in, and the entirety of the interior council room is open air. There are these like high walls as you are all walk into this large circular chamber room. There are 7 seats surrounding, placed around uh, the room, and it is open to the sky. The light from the canopy is shining down, but you all see like a green force field above the council room, and you realize you are not hearing any sound from outside, and you are guessing no sound from inside can go outside either. So it is a private room, even though it is open air. There are the 7 seats, each with their own like miniature like desk in front of them, set with 7 people. Straight ahead, the first person you see is this older elf, just with this like big white silver beard, with equally like luxuriously groomed like white hair, as he's sitting there in like these like gray and green robes. Um, then you see to the left of him, there is another elf, this androgynous um elf. You can't really tell. Just kind of like stoic, cold faced, hard to read. You see a Furbolg woman, who's sitting there just with like a big smile on her face and like warm eyes. There is Revok.
Does she have a ring on her finger?
Roll the perception check.
Thank you.
I want everyone to know when all this said Frobo, Zoe perked the fuck up. She's just like, huh?
Look, I have an
Hello?
obsession with my 2 favorite races in D&D. Not that I think are hot are Phobogs and Dragonborns. I also love Tieflings. Those are the third. That was a 25.
You do see a ring on her finger. It is this like wooden and like green ring. It is like almost like a vine, and like a little bit of like wood grew around her finger.
I think Cleo knows I have a type. She Misty is giving a look of fuck. And Cleo definitely knows it.
You see there on the other side of the council member, there are 2 shorter figures that catch your eyes. One is this like male halfling, who still holds himself with like this air of respect and seriousness, and then there is a this female gnome who sits there in nice clothes, who just seems to be like working away at something at the desk, just like idly tinkering with something. And then the last figure you see is a half elf woman, this like younger figure, probably the youngest of everyone in the council, who just seems to be like watching, observing, seems to be a little nervous. But eventually, as you all walk to the center of the room, you see Revok just sits in this chair and like waves to you. Before the older elf is like, "Hello, woven fate. My name is Morin. You are all here on official business from Lightport. We here?"
Yes.
This is correct.
That would be true.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So, what do you want from us?
Vaughn and Tara of Lightport ask for allianceship against the upcoming threat.
We already have the agreement of every other major city.
Except
bar
for Harrenver.
Harrenver.
Except Harnver, I hear.
That in itself is its own issue.
What is the reason Harnver didn't agree? Everyone else did. Why wouldn't they?
I don't remember what we discussed about with Vaughn and Tara about telling people about Harrenver.
It's not public knowledge about the Oobleck, but I don't remember the.
We've
cover
already
excuse.
told the council member. No, we've also already told the
We've
council
told
member.
a council
We
member.
have told A, yeah.
So
A council member. I told him where I know an Ublex is. I have not told him where or why
Okay.
I know or
Well,
anything. I just know.
Genuinely do not remember the cover story that was put on Harrenver. I think it has something to do with a sickness, but I don't remember.
I believe it
It's
was
quarantine.
a
It was quarantine.
Quarantine.
It's being quarantined at the moment, and they cannot offer. Okay, Takek speaks up in
Yeah.
because remembers the quarantine and goes. Harnver is currently going through a disease. They are currently quarantined and cannot allow people in or out.
Even with the quarantine, they are a city with a few more powerful mages, a few less than they used to. But are you saying those mages are not able to support your cause, even from a distance?
We are not at this moment aware of who has and has not died from the disease.
All of our correspondences with Harrenver have been at a distance. We have not been able to actually visit or communicate in person with anyone in power.
The Furbolg speaks up and she's like, "My name is Yavanna. That all seems like a good reasoning. Do you not think, Morin? If the city is quarantined, it makes sense why they would not be able to have their support. They are too busy taking care of their own people." And Warren nods and he's like, "Okay."
Morin's still like the elder one, right?
Yeah, Morin's the elder elf with like the long.
How do you spell his name?
Morin.
I believe all of their names are in Roll20.
Yeah,
Are they?
I'm
Yes.
taking their notes down.
They're
I
in
got
Roll20?
Morin the elder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Morin the
they're
elder
there.
elf. Yavanna Furbolg.
Mhm.
Married. Married, probably.
He's like,
Probably.
okay.
Unfortunate.
I guess that is satisfactory, Morin says. Quincy, the androgynous elf speaks up and is like, "My name is Quincy. That is satisfactory. What is it that you would want from our people?"
Support in supplies, weapons, food, and soldiers if you have them.
Whatever you're willing to spare to help in our cause.
Because this is not just a war for one city. This is a war for all of you, and we're trying to alliance everybody to be aware of the threat that's incoming.
This is a continent-wide war that is about to happen.
Ruiden, the halfling speaks up and he's like, "My name is Ruiden. Our own people have been fighting a war against the forest around us for thousands of years. We cannot guarantee how much we would be able to help, but if we all come into an agreement, we will see what we can do. What do we get out of this?"
You get support from the other cities as well in times of need in case the war comes to you instead of us.
Once you have all been aligned and we do this war, there are going to obviously be opportunities of talks on like the ability to be like, hey, like we are struggling and we need help.
Zentra, no, not Zentra, Morin speaks up and is like, "The cities of Tialis have always been separate. We have always had our own struggles and taken care of it ourselves. Every single city has been greedy and self-centered, self-focused. What makes you think they can all work together?"
Considering
me.
that, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Forgive me for being blunt, but this is not a case of assisting each other with individual problems. If this threat is not dealt with, there will be no continent to exist on afterwards. Whatever comes after that, I cannot speak for how other cities will be run or how they will continue to interact with each other. But I can only assume that whatever camaraderie we have after we come out the other side of this, because I believe we will come out the other side of this, there will be at least some level of trust to help each other for more than just our own personal gain.
Once again, I'm responding to a DM.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. He's just like, second. The gnome pipes up and she's like, "Hello, my name is V. If this is the active threat that you say, and it is as dangerous as it seems, I believe," and she looks to the not at you, but to the rest of the council, "we should do what we can to help." And you see like two figures kind of look back at her. First one's Quincy, who just kind of like gives like a blank glare, like a blank stare back, and then Morin, who gives more like a harder stare back at the we are a tough people, but and we are out for our we look after each other, but we all live on the same continent. Should we not look out for the rest of us? And Yavanna, sorry, Yavanna pipes in and is like, "I second that. I believe we all are part of the land, and we are here from the grace of Gaia herself. We should get along with not only our neighbors, but also nature."
Can I, while they're conversing amongst each other, can I try and get a read on Morin?
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
Fuck.
Also, I might see. I don't know if I want to do it just yet. I might. No, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. I feel like I should wait until like something like is real off, but never mind. I might keep it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Because it's your channel divinity, so I don't know how many channel
Yeah.
divinities you have. I think it's
I
like
have
2 or 3.
2, but I actually have something in my features somewhere. Give me a second.
Okay.
That I can like. I think it was something like. Oh wait, it might be the other way. I think I'm thinking that I can like expel like a high level spell slot for a channel divinity, but I think I have a channel divinity feature where one of my channel divinities and
Becomes a spell slot.
what?
Wait,
Yeah, spell slot. I'll have to go look, but I don't have. I'm sorry, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll that. That I
Okay.
got like a couple sessions ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's worth it. It's 19.
Let's go.
And keep in mind, Oppo, that you can tell any lies said in the past minute, and you have advantage on any insight checks for the next minute.
Okay.
When you do use it, but for Prar, you kind of like give an up and down of Morin as he's kind of like glaring and arguing back and forth with V. He seems to be the oldest, I want to say like he's a bit of a hard ass. He does not like any of you. And you kind of glare around. He is staring at V, but as he does that, you catch his eyes keep also glancing at the younger half elf. Just for like a second. And then he looks back to V.
The half elf is Avandra, right?
Cleo,
Yeah, the half elf is Evander. She hasn't said anything yet.
Cleo's gonna nudge Moon Wizard and be like, "Weren't you alive the first time this happened?
I'm sorry.
Maybe shed some light."
I missed the context because
Last time, no, like is
somebody
like
made me.
like weren't you alive last time the dragon attacked? Like last time
Yeah.
this continent was ravaged by the dragon, essentially.
Yes.
It's just like why don't you produce some insight on what that was like the first time? What happened
While-
the first time?
Hey, Moon Wizard,
Well,
relive
that's-
your trauma for a second.
Well,
While trauma's being relived, would I be able to roll like an insight or perception check on the council?
Who are you looking at? Which one specifically?
The one who just looked at the elf.
Morin.
Morin?
Morin.
Morin.
I think I
older
might
one.
want to take this. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Also, just for help, I know that I can't give this to, but I think I'm going to use Aphrodite's intuition to see if any lies have been told in the past minute,
Okay.
and then I'll also throw an insight check afterwards. Smile.
For the past minute, no lies have been told yet. But you just get like a like general vibe over everyone. Morin is, you feel just like a quiet rage, a silent anger.
And can I still insight check the looking at the elf thing?
Yeah, sorry, yes. Roll an
Dirty.
insight check.
Oh no, it's okay. It's 20. Dirty 20. Very dirty. Dirty. Dirty 20.
filthy.
A slutty,
Absolutely
slutty 20.
disgusting.
I love finally being able to play a character.
Nasty 20.
Like, Daisy was slutty, but in a she doesn't realize when she's slutty. She's innocent. This character is the opposite of innocent.
You immediately
Misty knows.
so
Misty knows she fucks.
Misty, you also catch that. What's your passive perception, actually?
My passive perception's 19. I rolled a 20.
Okay, you catch that like eye glance from Morin to Avandra, and you kind of like look and squint and like focus on that, and you just feel this like absolute distaste towards the younger half elf.
All right. We're gonna be definitely gonna be talking to Avandra after.
Which the half elf has not spoken yet.
My guess is that she's the replacement for Zentra, so she's the newest. That's my guess. I don't know for sure.
Can I
Good ask.
nudge the cat? And like
Hello.
very, very quietly, like under my breath.
Mm-hmm.
You know that thing you do with lies?
I'm already on it.
Can you save one for later?
Yes.
you.
Also, I would like to, like, who looks sketchy of the council, looking wise.
You immediately
Use stereotypes. Use them. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you immediately like get this like you've caught the vibe off of Morin, like this quiet,
Mhm.
silent anger. Quincy, the other elf, like full elf, you are you cannot read just blank slate, like blank face, blank slate. You are not picking up anything off of. You're not picking up happiness, disdain, agreement, disagreement.
They even real?
I want to bring up as a player, a long time ago, we actually ran into, I think it was Quincy, when we were traveling from, oh fuck, where's Tekek from?
Inogi.
Inogi to the other town. We passed by a caravan that had Quincy because Daisy talked to the animals and said that Quincy was riding in that caravan.
Wow, you really remember
You remember
everything.
that shit. Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit!
Yeah,
I
that
remember
did happen.
that. I'm the one who talked to the animals.
Uh-huh.
I don't
This is
know
why we
what
have
there.
someone taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick,
All up here, baby. All up here.
with that, can I see? I kind of want to do an insight check on Quincy, because it's just like, oh wait, but I wouldn't have met Quincy. It was so I wouldn't
No.
know.
No,
But like,
none of
We
you
never
saw.
met Quincy.
None of
We
you
only
saw
heard
Quincy.
via word of mouth from the horse that
Yeah.
from the horse Daisy talked to that Quincy was in that caravan, heading back from the town we were just at.
Mhm.
So heading back from the town we were going to that had the pie lady and the
Mhm.
harpies. No, not harpies.
Yeah.
I see.
Harpies. Yeah.
I think can I, Ray? Can I like do like a full insight check on Quincy at all, or is it just going to show the same thing?
You can try.
Obviously you don't have to tell me. But...
You can certainly try. You have advantage on it too because you used your intuition.
Yeah. Hey Ray. Thank you. Sorry.
You're good. Tell me what the rolls are.
First roll's a 19.
Okay. What's the second one?
I think it's still rolling. The dice on it's horrible, is what I'm telling you. The second roll's a 10, so 19.
Okay. The 19. You take a look at Quincy and you notice Quincy is like very equally looking at everybody, like taking time to listen to everybody as they talk, focuses on the person, does not seem to be favoring one person or another, and like very focused, like giving everyone their time, not showing a side. And then you realize Quincy's been looking at everyone and also looking at everyone when they speak, but has been focused on everyone when they speak. And then you realize Avandra's not spoken. And then you catch it. Quincy does look at Avandra every once in a while. Just keeping keeping tabs, checking in, and then you see like Evandra and Quincy catch eyes and look at each other for a second before Quincy like looks away, and you read over Evandra's face, and Evandra, after catching the eyes, looks a little less stressed.
Aw, they like each
Okay.
other.
Fucking gay.
Oh my god.
That's gay.
Not
Wait, who likes who? Sorry, is
It
it
not-
Quincy and Evandra?
not in a
Is this a
Takek, Takek, you know about romance. This is not
Yeah,
a
it's
romantic
not
way.
those.
This is in a reassurance
Oh, okay.
Friends.
from an older
Has
coworker
he
to a
said
younger.
anything? I don't remember.
He introduced himself. I don't know if he
They-
said anything meaningful.
They piped in. I
Oh, sorry.
don't remember exactly what they said.
I think they were just asking why Harenver,
Yes.
or it was
Yeah.
something to do
Yeah.
with
Quincy
Harenver,
asked why
yeah.
Which is
Harenver couldn't support.
Fair question.
Mhm.
Are they still talking amongst themselves?
Every once in a while, you see V is just like, I don't see why we not give support. We have to discuss how much support and what we're willing to sacrifice with our own needs and our own issues around town. And Morin's just like, we are already having enough issues as we are, both by keeping our city safe and also filling in and trying to keep ourselves organized after losing Zentra. We still have not figured out what happened. We need to find the criminal and bring them to justice, because one of our members were killed, and if it can happen once, it can happen again. And Giovanna was just like, it's been months. I don't know if there is a trail or where we can find that trail, what we can... It seems like we have a bigger threat ahead of us, and we need to take care of our people and our city and the nature. And I vote not to have it burned down by acid, as they kind of like go this back and forth. But Crow.
Can I interrupt for a second?
They all like stop and look to you.
We've heard from all of them apart from Evandra, so speak so far, right?
Yeah.
He's going to like look, like try and make eye contact with Evandra. I'd like to hear your opinion.
All of the council members look.
Personally,
Oh, sorry. Go.
I like to hear from everyone involved. It doesn't quite sit right with me that I haven't heard from you yet. Nothing against the rest of you, it's just... I'd much rather everyone be heard.
You see all of their council, like the entire council, shifts their gaze to Evandra, and she looks around, nervous, and she's like, "Oh, hello, I'm."
Sorry, I seem to have put you on the spot.
It's okay. Part of the job. My name is Evandra. Sorry for not speaking up sooner. I believe if there is a threat to the people, we should do everything in our power to stop it. And
Thank you.
they all kind of like look at her and then turn away.
And he's just gonna like, look at the rest of them like, continue.
They all you get like, roll an insight check.
Can I also assist in an insight check?
Yeah.
25.
What are you assisting with this, or are you doing your own separate one towards a
I want to
specific person?
assist. I'm not good at insight.
Okay.
I'm getting per advantage.
Crow with advantage.
I mean, this is just crit fishing, so
I mean,
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
25.
I mean, Tempter also has a reservation, so.
Fair enough.
Bar, you catch that reassuring eye contact between Evander and Quincy again. V just looks to Evandra and just kind of like nods. Ivana just has like a smile. Morin just this like minuscule scowl. Um, Ruiden just kind of like nods along. Most of them seems to agree. Um, with that, you also catch as you kind of like look around. You catch and you see Ruiden the halfling look at Morin, and you just see this like a flash of like distaste. Just this look of I don't like this fucker.
I like this guy. Okay.
Revok just kind of claps like, I agree. I think everybody should just get a chance to speak. I think that is a very good point. I like that. Good going, Prar. Yeah.
Pearl will do like a very short like curtsy, pretend like putting his arms out like he's pulling his skirt, but he doesn't actually have a skirt.
Hmm. And Revok's just like, yeah, I also agree. We should absolutely do as much support. We could take some of the hunters, like just very quickly wrap up the weekly hunt, and then go out and like send a bunch of the hunters. We can go help fucking fight a dragon. That sounds like fun. Yeah. And then like Quincy is like, spoken as elegantly as ever, Revok.
I love Ruvok.
I also love Revok.
Cleo steps forward and addresses the council and is like, I know the younger of you probably have not witnessed the what war does to people, to the land, to the world. The older of you may not have either. You may not have seen it firsthand. You may not have been on the battlefield. I have seen it time and time again. And powerful foes, singular powerful foes, while they seem indestructible, omnipotent, all-powerful, they are not. And through the efforts of many, we can save this continent. I understand that Gaia's lands are still ravaged by her curse. And you have witnessed what monsters can do. These are creatures without the intelligence of this dragon, and potentially without the magic of this dragon. And it's not just the dragon itself. It has already been building armies. We have not a single divine champion or great warrior on our side, but numbers matter. And I do hope that you are willing to assist in this battle, for it is not only whomst we've been employed by who will be affected by it, but everyone. And it is not just the people who go into battle, not just the soldiers, but it is the civilians who'll be affected as well, especially if we do not deal with this swiftly.
Ruiden lets you finish and then holds up a hand and is like, are mysterious friend here holds up a good point. We would be facing not only a very large ancient black dragon, but also an army. What is your plan?
I defer back to the party because I haven't been here around that long. Cleo's just like,
Fun fact, we have no plan.
If we are going to be giving our aid, our city's aid to you, what is your plan? And Morin like steps up and like, that is a good point. What is your plan? Are you all
Well,
just holding hands, hoping
I have
that
a great plan.
getting
Kind of
along
difficult to
and
come
getting
up with a plan
together?
when you don't have
I
the
have
agreement with the other parties.
Genuinely a great plan.
What
I
i-
mean, I can talk you through what we have been doing. Because unfortunately, when it comes to the threat of a great dragon that has been dead for centuries, we can't exactly plan very well when we don't know where it will be coming from.
I
or
have a
who's
small
on his
dragon.
side. You do?
"He's on
Um,
our side."
Yes.
Bro, as what Par says, don't know where he'll be coming from. Tempter side eyes Moon Wizard because Tempter was told the vision Moon Wizard has that says Ruktar is in the Goblin camp.
I
Moon
Tempter
Wizard.
Tempter kind of looks at Moon Wizard and back to the party as Per says that.
Are we going to bring this up now?
Only if you want to.
bring up what?
You see, Quincy actually looks at you two and like, if you have something to say it.
Tempter looks to Moon Wizard.
Oh, well. There is a possibility I may know a bit of useful information about the whereabouts of the orb that Voruktar is currently entrapped in.
You see, V just V pipes in, is like, Varktar is trapped in an orb. You also know its location. Why is this something we have not heard about? This is information that we need to know.
That is a very good point, Moon Wizard.
Tell
Wait, can
us.
I insight check the person who just said that?
Yeah,
Or
that
just
was the
like
gnome. V. Roll an insight check.
Yeah, the gnome. Can I insight check them?
Yeah.
Oh,
If they're in an orb, why not just keep them in the orb?
Exactly. What threat would this orbed dragon?
Well, we don't exactly have
21 on my
possession
insight.
of the orb,
21.
clearly.
You see genuine curiosity. Like genuinely curious. As soon as you said like trapped in an orb, you get that like a familiar inventor's curiosity. Just like, that sounds interesting. That sounds magical. How does that
Yeah.
work? I wonder how that works. I want to know how that works. Like that, like brain thing with like, that sounds interesting. I want to learn about that. I want to know about that. Tell me about that. That's the vibe you're getting.
okay.
Like not like there's no like disagreement or anger, like just genuine curiosity.
Okay. So Cleo's been given the rundown on the body wizard, what the body wizard was about, and the fact that you guys killed him already, right?
Yeah.
Like that.
Alright.
Par was going to talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I did not mean to derail this. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's
No,
a
you're
good
good.
point.
I just want to be like, oh, Moon Wizard, we know.
Cleo's
Quincy, I was
gonna say
you're not the only ones rolling insight checks on them. They are rolling insight checks on you too.
Cleo's gonna say, well, I wasn't with the party at the time. I was informed, and you can all correct me if I'm wrong, there was a wizard that was kidnapping and killing people in an attempt to build a body for this dragon. Now, as I understand it, this wizard is dead. But
Very much so.
that does not mean that they don't have someone else working on something similar, potentially even something mechanical. My own research. I have been looking for a way to place a human soul, place a mortal soul inside of a mechanical body.
You see, like,
And-
multiple sets of eyes just look to you.
Tempter included.
This has been a centuries-long pursuit. But just because I haven't been able to do it in that time, doesn't mean that someone else might not have found how to do something similar.
You see, Giovanna, the Furbolg, speaks up and like, this is not your first time talking about living quite a long time, or your. I also heard you mention the gods and dealing with souls. You have lived a long time.
Yes.
You're an Aasimar, aren't you?
Cleo steps back and says, "Not anymore." You may have heard of me. Some call me the traitor, the betrayer, whatever. My brother was a champion. Was the champion. And I killed him. And because of that, I am where I am.
Can I make a history check into that? See if I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, roll a history check.
Can I do that too?
Sure.
And I know this is a very long shot, but can I also, in case?
Yeah.
like
Everyone make history checks.
I'm
Oh, I don't know why I said
maybe.
this. I don't have
Everyone's
Shit.
making history
I'm-
checks.
I'm too distracted.
I
that
rolled highest.
Misty's mind just clicked to the fact that you've been trying to put a soul into a body, and she finally just clicked as to I think she knows who that is, who you're trying to put into a body, and her brain is
Only-
too distracted to go. Wait,
What
wait, wait,
Wait,
wait.
Would it be so
Wait.
wild to say
Wait.
Cleo's dead lover? Would it be so wild to say that?
That's what my mind was going to.
Um.
I'm guessing
Anyway,
that's what it is.
history
Okay.
checks. I know I failed.
Yeah. History
Yeah.
checks.
Trying to
Someone
make
who you
life out of a
also-
mechanical
Someone who
body.
you might, if you succeed these history checks, might also know about.
Yeah. So,
What?
Crow, you've done a little research about gods. You got curious back in Harnver after hearing one of the sermons of the sermons of the Raven Queen. So you just like did some reading on the gods. A lot of the gods have childrens with mortals, and that's how Aasimar are made. Just beings with divine blood. You think of champions of these gods. You swear you've heard. It's a foggy memory, but you swear you read something up like this: a child of a god killing their own brother and falling from grace. Moon Wizard,
Mhm.
you know much about the toys of deities, being one yourself. The creations of divinity, whether how they are made, all have similar fates. You specifically remember this one. You remember. 1 second. You remember Tal
I'm looking up.
gloating, talking shit about the other gods, making fun of them, making fun of Asphodin, who lost his son to their other child, who stripped that child of their divinity. And you know the name. Ray, how do you say your character's real name?
Cleveletta.
That name rings in your head. The child of victory incarnate, made to spread the good word of their father before striking down their own brother in revenge for losing a loved one. And you turn and you see for the first time another toy of divinity just like you. Yes, Misty?
You fucking whore. How dare...
The,
It takes the end of the world for you to...
I will say, Moon Wizard has
For
not
me to
said
figure out-
any of this out loud.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I know that.
No.
This
But
is this is
but
all.
the stuff you said before.
Misty
Like the
Misty
ASMR stuff.
Misty knows Cleo's an ASMR.
But I don't know everything else.
You don't know who my
just
dad
said.
is. You don't know like that you didn't know until very recently that I had a brother, much less that I killed him.
We have been friends for so fucking long. And it takes for us to be in the end of the world for you to release information.
Wow, good council
tend
meeting,
to-
guys.
I tend to keep to myself about this sort of thing because revealing information like this means that more people know. And there's the potential that some, especially in lands like this, especially talking to people who obviously work with their gods often, for them to tell something to one god and for that to get to another. It has happened to me before. And I wish it not happen again.
Were you worried about putting us in danger?
My father is a vindictive and cruel man.
Okay, then I take it back. I love you. You're not a whore. I mean, you are, but you're not.
You see Yavanna pipes in. You are a fallen child of a god, toying with mortal souls, acting against divinity, and you expect us to trust you. You come into our council, asking for our aid, and you expect us to work with someone so dangerous. She is not speaking to you, Cleo. She is speaking to the rest of the party.
I'm sorry, we are learning the same information as you at the same fucking time. Do not assume we know everything.
Moon Wizard's kind of like.
We came here to ask you for assistance because I would rather not die in a fucking acid. Sorry. My emotions get the better of me sometimes. I think you can see why we are here asking for help. Because I have already lost my home once. I will not lose another. And if you will not help us, then I assume we can consider this bridge burnt. Or we can continue discussions. And the status of individuals that have come because they were asked to help will not be taken into consideration for a relationship between cities.
the halfling Ruiden pipes in. Is like, tough time causes for unusual allies, and we do not all speak for each other. As he looks over at Yavanna, we are one member disagreeing does not mean that we all disagree. We need a majority vote. I 100% see your point. I think that this is a threat that we need to deal with, and I would like to know what your plan is. Information. Just tell us more. You say this.
We have been tracking people we know that are working with Varuktar. We were the ones who slayed the body wizard. And
In addition, we have also slayed some of the Hobgoblin's generals, specifically General Honor, Glory, and Conquest.
Quincy.
Also, we are not the ones in charge of the planning. That would be the city heads. We are simply messengers
Envoys.
and swords for hire, meant to give to you this information. And we are also meant to fight whatever we have to as we go. We do not have all the information. And I do not expect the city leaders to give us all of the information, for some of it could be very sensitive and could potentially jeopardize the city. If I know anything about politics.
More it's like, if you are political envoys, you should have information. You need to convince us to help you. You need to tell us things. You should have gotten this information before. And then Quincy cuts them off and was like, you said earlier you are tracking down and have been tracking down people who work with Varuktar. Anyone, any knowledge of who has worked with, who is working with, anything like that could be of use to us.
There was one more general we have not yet tracked down. If I look in my notes, I think it was General
as of
General
so far-
Slaughter. General Slaughter is the last that we know of Hobgoblin general that is still out there.
Okay, so these generals that you have brought up, it is good that you are taking them down. I do find when one general falls, it's just a matter of a promotion till another comes up.
Exactly.
But an enemy down is an enemy down, and that's that would be yeah, Quincy's the one saying that.
Would it be so cool if Tempter pulls out Daisy's sword and said, "The sword of General Honor"?
You
And
can.
puts it back.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you do that?
And then yes. And then Park and just like the sniper rifle of General I don't know which one it was.
Was it a sword or a battle axe?
Glory. No,
It was
It
a
was a
sword.
sword.
It was a sword?
The
And I
teleportation
have the-
sword.
and you have the sniper rifle
Sniper.
of General Glory. Mm-hmm.
You see,
It wasn't pink when I got it.
Reebok's just like, nice, fuck yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Taking trophies, that's cool. I like that.
And we also know that before we killed the body wizard, he was attempting to recreate a body for Varuktar, and he was kidnapping and descaling Dragonborn for it.
We put a stop to his operation.
You see,
He is very much dead now.
mentioning that, Yavanna winces and just kind of looks away.
We already mentioned, like, it was just like, oh, kidnapping and killing. Just like, I'm not gonna say the descaling part of that.
I'm going to say it.
Quick
We're
thing.
gonna-
One
If
thing.
they want information, I'm
Hell
going
yeah.
to give them information.
Quincy
We need
had
to convince them that
So-
these guys mean business.
so
I'm gonna say Misty looked surprised when you said descaling because she was not paying attention originally when she was being told a lot of this shit.
So, one thing I will say, Quincy mentioned earlier, any knowledge about anyone who has or is working with Varuktar, Tempter and Prar, you both immediately think to this. Tempter, just because this is always in your mind. Prar, because you worked hard on this to get this information with Vaughn about someone who worked with Vaughn's father, someone who worked with Varuktar. Zentra, one of the previous council members of Silent, the one who was killed by the doctor.
Oh boy, do we want to piss off the council?
Oh, they all
Yes.
I am purposefully holding that
Honestly,
information because I
yeah,
do not trust them.
That's the reason I
They
also
have
have
a
not brought it
plan.
up. I don't trust giving them that information.
The
It's a
reason I
good-
asked Tekek to hold on to one of their channel divinities is because I'm going to pull Revok. And
It is a very good thing Daisy's
I
not
want
here
to
'cause
say-
she would have said that.
Oh, do we think it's safe to say Victor Van de Bel, Vaughn's father? Well, they don't know it's Vaughn's father, but Victor Van de Bel was working with Varuktar. Do you think it's safe to say that? Because he was.
maybe that Victor
I'm-
was working with someone who was working with Varuktar.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, you can-
I'm kind of putting that into the category of this could go back to their council member, and I do not want that information out before we know who we
Okay.
can trust on the council.
True.
And like, I'm assuming Prar knows that Tempter knows this information
Yeah,
and would have. He's
Yeah,
like
Tempter
giving
is
them
very
looks,
Tempter's very aware
like,
of the Zentra. Don't give Tempter look.
Prar's looking like, do not say shit. Do not.
Tempter Tempter does not lie, but that does not mean Tempter can just shut the fuck up.
Um.
Evandra, the youngest, speaks up. Do you think you can win?
I believe so.
I would love to say yes. But I think that depends on how we can all come together.
I can say this. I personally have been developing a weapon for quite a while, and if it comes to it, I am willing to use it. But I also know that Tobin has been working to arm the people, arm the soldiers. He is.
You see, Revok pops in and is like, Lightport soldiers? Like, whose soldier are you? Which soldiers?
Lightport soldiers initially, but from what I understand, they are creating, at least attempting to create enough firearms to arm multiple armies.
Okay, because I've heard that Lightport's giving guns to Olden, because of the vicinity of Olden to the threat. Could we get some guns? Can I?
We can certainly speak to them about it.
Can you give me a gun?
I do not see why you would not
Yes,
be allowed
that is a
guns.
discussion
Yeah.
we would have to have.
If you join us to help.
I do
He's
not
like
see why that would not be an option.
full puppy dog eyes to the rest of the council.
Guys, can we please
Guys.
get the guns, please, please.
Please.
V the gnome pipe then again is like, okay, sorry, circling back. Orb, dragon in orb? How does that work? How did that happen? What's
Yes.
going on?
Oh, I thought we were going to
From
bring you
what
down.
I
We
thought, we
understand.
slickily avoided the topic.
Yeah, I was hoping. From what we understand, that is how he was originally defeated.
Who defeated them?
He was
Quote,
trapped.
end quote.
I
Cleo
do not
turn-
remember.
turn
but
towards
I
Moon
know
Wizard,
probably
like,
have
I
this
know.
information.
You two were talking at the exact same time. I heard none of you. Crow, what were you saying?
I don't remember this information, but probably would if he has been preparing for this.
The previous people who sealed Varuktar away is Moon Wizard, Var Umas, and Tal.
Gosh, do we want to tell them we have a god and a dragon on our side?
Oh, I don't know if
No.
I've got a
Yeah.
moon dragon.
Quincy's like,
Can we just play
any
this off as me being senile?
knowledge
I
of
ain't
any
sure before.
allies that we have is important. That could sway the vote.
Bert's going to
Cleo
look
takes
at the corner of his eye at Moon Wizard, like, bro, you want this?
Moon Wizard's gonna kind of go like,
Cleo's gonna say, I am aware that Varuktar's brother, I believe brother?
Brother.
Yeah, Varuktar's brother, Var Umas, the god of magic, and one of his confidants, were the initial ones to seal away Varuktar.
Yavanna the Furbolg was like, that's you, isn't it? You're Moon Wizard. You're the Moon Wizard.
why does everybody keep saying that? Like, "the" is my first name.
And she like turns to the rest of the council like, you all don't understand this. Religion is my specialty. Moon Wizard is the chosen champion and magic knight of Tal, the god of magic. If
Damn.
Moon Wizard
Well, that's
is
a much more attractive title than what he calls me.
if Moon Wizard is on our side,
title than what I've heard.
if Moon Wizard is on our side, then that means that the god of magic himself is on our side. That ups my belief in the cause. I believe that that sways my vote. Were you there for the original sealing of this enemy?
Yes, I was. Wait, yeah, you would have known that.
I don't know.
You know who I am.
I just know that you are a very influential figure in religious history, much. And she looks to Cleo, much like your friend.
I'm gonna have to remember that she's an expert in religion.
She has brought.
Who said that?
That was Yavanna, the Furbolg.
Yavanna, the one who clocked me as an awesome ear.
Yeah. You also, taking a closer look to her, you do see hanging from her neck is a holy symbol of Gaia.
Yeah, checks out.
And
I
she's,
trust you won't share this information that you're learning with your god.
I mean,
Please don't.
I apologize, but I'm assuming that my god already knows that information.
Well, exactly. Well, my whereabouts is something that I don't like the gods knowing. Because as I believe I have mentioned, I got turned into my father by another god. So
What I will say,
Which one was that?
she's like, what I will say, you are in the holy grounds of Gaia. I'm assuming that she most likely knew. I cannot speak for her. But through historical tomes and what I've heard, my god and your father don't particularly get along.
Historically, no, but
The Earth does not like
I don't know about their current relations.
the the Earth does not like blood being shed onto it.
Yes, I don't believe Gaia was too happy when my father literally ripped me out of the ground. I do remember that.
Misty looks very confused and is just continuously going, "What? Wait. Huh?"
Morin pipes up, is like, so you, Wizard of the Moon, you
You could just say Moon Wizard.
you not only were there, you've previously sealed away this ancient enemy, now you come asking for our aid to once again defeat and kill an enemy that you were not able to kill previously. What else are you holding from us? What other information are you not telling us? What lies are you all keeping? What secrets?
I'm made of dreams.
I'm goo.
Everyone looks from like
If we're
I already mentioned.
I do
I
not
literally
need to get into
ripped
that
the ground.
story
You
right
guys-
now because then that's gonna expose our
much
lie
do we
about
not trust
Harenver.
this council.
We do not need to talk about Goo because that's gonna expose our lie about Harenver.
possible, they don't know I'm from Harenver.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to talk for a second.
Okay.
Immediate insight checks from everybody. These are the numbers I rolled on the dice. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2.
So
Who
they
didn't
believe
roll?
us?
We're fine.
They're just like
Who didn't roll
these.
in?
They're just
Who
like
didn't roll
I mean,
insights? That's only 5.
it
I was instantly honest.
Like we've only
Yeah, no, we
lied
were
about
all
one
being
thing.
honest.
The only thing we've lied about is Harenver.
Yeah, that is the only thing we've lied about.
okay.
Which
So
I have a right to lie about.
you're right. I only rolled 5. I just rolled the last one. It's a nat 20.
Great.
Okay.
You
fine.
you
We should
see
have reminded all.
Avandra, just like the youngest one, is just looking at you with like shock and awe at like both you, Misty and Prar, and the
I
rest
pull
of
out the blunt.
the
I
re-
pull out the bubble blunt and bubbles.
the rest.
See? Dreams.
Missy.
You do that, and then
Theo takes
the
it.
rest of the council looks at you like you're idiots. Minus Revok. He's just really confused. I had him roll advantage for the Ooblex thing, because that's his thing, and he rolled like a 4 and a
The
3,
thing is,
and he has a low
I'm fine to
intelligence.
tell him anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, he rolled like a 4 and a 3, and he had low
Oh,
intelligence
gosh.
anyways.
Oh my
So-
god.
Oh my
Poor
gosh.
boy.
Mhm.
Wait, it was going so well, guys. We're cooked now.
No, this is on purpose. I do not want them. I am trying to hide
Yeah,
information from them, so this is on purpose.
I
Yes.
know, but they rolled. But Avandra rolled a nat
Like,
20 on
just
us.
going to- That's Avandra. I have possibly a good feeling about her. So
Me too, but still.
With a passive insight of 15, do I get that they think we're idiots?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
gonna
So-
say you asked what we were hiding. I don't
Here-
know
Here's,
why you're looking at me like I'm stupid.
here's what I'll say.
I'm not.
Here's what I'll say. Morin thinks you're an idiot. Yavanna thinks is like very much like the oh you sweet confused child. Revok's just confused. Quincy, you can't read. V is just like it's like a curious, but is like, do these people actually know what they're talking about? And Ruiden is just like a like very much just like a hesitant, like, what are we getting ourselves into?
now, I hope you understand that while we are somewhat withholding information, you haven't agreed to anything. As much as this is a continent threat, this is information we have given to people who have agreed to help us in this. to people who have allied with us. We have given you quite a bit of information already.
They all
I hope you can understand why we're still withholding some.
they all look to each other. Quincy is like, that is a fair point. Secrecy is necessary at times, and honesty is
Especially
necessary.
considering we do not know beyond who we already know is working with them. We cannot always trust people we have just met.
Quincy immediately is like, do you believe anyone that you are working with could be spies?
No. However, I cannot say the same for people, again, that I have quite literally met today. Trust is built. I cannot give it freely, neither can the rest of my party, nor Lightport.
Revok is like, so Revok chimes in and is like, I like these guys. My vote's for yes. And like immediately Morin's just like this like disdain and just like you very quietly you just hear him say like, you always vote yes. Yvonne's like, if they have the champion of a deity, I believe in them. I believe in the power of these people. And I do not want the ground my goddess made to be scorched by acid. It's like, I'm gonna say yes. I want to know more about the orb thing. That's my agreement. You get my vote. You tell us. So we agree. You tell us what the orb thing, how that works. I want to know about that. Is it still trapped in the orb? Is it gonna like come out of the orb? How did you trap it? Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Ruiden pipes up and like, you all seemed like upstart adventurers. I would like to give you my vote. I'm going to hold it for now until I know a little more.
Understandable.
Quincy.
Fucking upstart.
Upstart.
I was gonna
Misty's
say,
literally
Sorry.
looking at each other
Upstart?
like,
Excuse
bitch.
me.
Sorry.
Even Tempest like upstart. We killed 3 of the generals
Sorry.
and the body wizard.
Upstart's not the
Fuck you.
not the right word.
Just like upstart. Do you remember the
Wow.
backstories of some of these characters?
Did you
Gar
listen
is
to
the only person
anything
that's
that just
fine with
happened?
this.
I meant to more say interesting adventurers, not upstart adventurers.
Oh my god.
He
No,
said
I feel like that's canon, just like what they said.
sure.
Just to piss us off.
Quincy does not say anything. And Morin is just like, I cannot trust anyone who does not want to fully give information. You are obviously holding stuff back. My vote will always be for my people, for the safety of my people. You are not of my people. I vote no. Avandra, it's like, I vote yes. I like you all. And if there is bad, we must do our best to stop it.
Can I just make a general insight check on Avandra?
On Avandra? Yeah. Roll
That's not the right skill.
Ray.
That's an 18.
You fucking goddamn it. I need everyone to just quickly look what Ray put in Street VC, because that's just Ray's character.
Yeah. If that
The problem
if that
I
song
did
is not
I
on
did
your
the angel with the shotgun. I did the angel with the shotgun thing as a fucking joke, and then I was thinking about angel with the shotgun like as a song, and like actually thinking about the lyrics. And I was like, shit, this really does actually really fit Cleo's character, and that makes
You
me
put this
so
on
mad
yourself.
at myself.
Okay. So,
Sorry, stream. Ignore the dream thing. I'm just thinking about how I can haunt this cunt.
love that.
I hate this bitch.
For you, you look at Evandra and you just try to get a vibe off of her. She seems nervous. And that worries you for a second. Is she nervous because she is new, or is she nervous because she knows something? And then, but you feel a genuine want to do good. Behind that nervousness, a genuine belief in doing the right thing. And you also catch she is looking at you. And you lock eyes. And then she realizes you're locking eyes, and she looks away very quickly.
Vara's going to keep his eyes on Evandra. If she glances in his direction again, he is going to give the slightest of nods. Or even like in that moment when they're locked eyes, he is trying very, very subtly, because he does not want other members of the council to notice.
Roll a perception or insight check.
23.
Okay. Evandra eyes dart away from you, looks down at her desk, then darts again to Quincy, darts to Revok, darts to V, darts back down to her desk, back up to Quincy, down to her desk, and then locks eyes with you. You roll an insight check.
17.
She is nervous and looking to places of comfort. She looked to Quincy, to Revok, to V, back to Quincy. And now she looks to you again.
Okay.
But you lock eyes with her again, and you nod.
Very, very slight.
Okay. She holds your eyes for a second before looking away again. Ruiden speaks up. So we don't get to know the plan until we agree, which is both understandable, but I would like to know more. How did it go? How did you convince the other rulers? What are they helping out with? How are they helping? What support are they giving? What are their opinions on this? You say they have them on your side, but I would like to know by how much before we fully commit to anything.
I want to say
I mean,
things, but my character doesn't know
I'm
information.
assuming we have discussed this with Fawn, because I don't actually remember.
Like,
So
Not me just
So
thinking,
from what
yeah, they're
I
just on our
remember-
side.
from what I don't Inogi, we helped them with a problem that they were having.
We did.
The harpies. Tide Pool,
Tide Pool's just always on our
Tal's
side.
in Tide Pool. Tal and
Tal's in Tide Pool.
Mhm.
are in Tide Pool, and that's why that's going is.
Is that
New
information we're allowed to
Beginnings-
share?
I don't
Probably
think that's
not.
information we're allowed to
No,
share. That's
with
why,
Flintstone,
and
we defeated the body wizard. We didn't defeat the body wizard, but we got rid of the
Cleared the mine.
operation and cleared the mine.
Yeah.
Cleared the
helped.
mine.
Why am I forgetting her name?
but
Niverna.
we figured out what was
Niverna.
going on with
Niverna.
The disappearances.
the disappearances and everything.
Mhm.
And with New Beginnings, we already had someone on the council.
I don't think we should tell them that.
We're not going to tell them that.
This is
Um,
this is all
also-
information.
I
that
know, I know.
Also,
that
part
Leo doesn't have.
part of you're allowed to discuss this information out of character.
Yeah.
Also, with New Beginning, part of the agreement with New Beginning to get their assistance is Tide Pool will be helping New Beginning with the Kraken cult.
Yes.
That too.
Yes.
And then for Olden, we helped get back their leader from being kidnapped, and then had a lengthy discussion on why he should join.
You
Was
say
it Flintstone or was it Olden that we
Olden.
fought the body wizard?
Oh, Flintstone.
both?
Wait, no,
The body
Flintstone
wizard.
No.
Body wizard. Flintstone.
Olden was the second.
No, Body Wizard
Flintstone
was
was the first
They were-
time.
Olden.
Olden was the
Flintstone-
second time.
yeah.
Flintstone's first.
Yeah.
Olden was second.
He Ruiden speaks up and is like, if I realize knowing exactly what each city is going to do is something that you might not know and or be able to share. I want to know how you got them on your side.
I do admit some were more willing than others, but we made deals. In fact, for example, helping other cities out in their times of need. In Unogi, we helped with the harpy problem, and in Olden, we helped.
Quincy
retrieve-
Quincy pipes up and like, that was you.
Yes, that
What
was.
was us?
And turns to the rest of the council and is like, I was around there and witnessed the harpy problem with my own hand and heard post haste that a group of and like looks to your group, and for the first time you see just like the hint of a smile as they say, as a group of upstart adventurers helped with the harpy problem.
I guess we were upstart by then. Yeah.
Out of
Feels wrong.
character. The harpy mother, or like
The harpy queen. Yeah,
the harpy queen, she seemed fucked up, right?
very fucked up.
She was fucked up.
She-
She was like bound by like runes and could
She-
not move.
Yeah.
So basically what had happened, she was in this mines that was mining the stone, the float stones that are used to keep help with different flying enchantments, but it's also the stones that keep Unogi aloft. She took residence in the mine and had eaten the stones, and the stones incorporated part of
Okay.
her body,
Oh,
causing
okay.
her to float herself, and she could not leave the mine.
So
because
it's
of
not a
that.
conspiracy.
It's not a body was the thing, okay.
Yeah, it was not a body was
Okay.
the thing. It was the monster ate a bunch of fucked up rocks and then grew so big that she couldn't leave the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, happened to me too.
Yes.
I get it.
In Tide Pool, Queen Solstice believed that our cause was worth fighting for. In New Beginnings, we had made a deal with them that if they joined, Tide Pool would help them with their cult kraken problem.
Morin actually, after saying Tidepool, Morin steps in. You're saying Queen Solstice, one who never shows her face, spoke to you all?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yes.
How did you pull that?
I know a guy.
All that I'm willing to tell you at the moment is that we had help.
He looks to you, Moonwizard, and then looks to you, Tempter, and then just shakes his head and doesn't say anything. But continue.
As for Flintstone, we mentioned the body wizard earlier. We helped solve the case of the disappearances of the Dragonborn and put a stop to the operation, which gained Nuverna's trust.
That was also where the body wizard was originally holed out.
Unfortunately, he escaped at that time, but as we mentioned earlier, we found him again and stopped him permanently.
Yavanna speaks up and is like, in my opinion, good riddance. And she looks at the rest of the council and looks to you all and is like, I apologize for my language, but I feel like and she looks up to the council, at certain times, and then she looks to Revok, certain language is necessary to emphasize your opinion. Fuck anyone who tries to unbalance nature itself. And you see, like, Morin just, like, stares at her. Revok, just this big shit-eating grin. Quincy, once again, just, like, the faintest of a smirk. Ruiden just nods. V's just too busy tinkering at something. Is just tinkering at something at her desk and isn't really paying attention anymore.
With Olden, that is where we confronted the body wizard and put an end to his life. One of the Hobgoblin generals had acquired one of the towers that they were using for defense, and we helped liberate it, and in turn gained the attention of the body wizard.
Then we fucking killed that guy.
Ruiden was like, I believe I heard of that. That was also you?
This
Yes.
is correct.
So you helped Yunogi with the harpy issue. Helped Flintstone with their own issue with a body wizard. Helped Olden. I believe I heard you that this group had rescued the town leader and
Yes,
saved.
Kendrick.
Yes, that's his name. Kendrick.
No,
Um,
it's not Catherick. It's not Catherick,
I've-
you nerd.
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
I already made that mistake.
And recaptured their tower. The fact that you spoke to Queen Solstice at all is an amazement. Quincy was like, the fact that you got New Beginnings joke of a council to agree on anything is also impressive. Ruiden, like, side eyes Quincy, not in like a mean way, but like a damn.
Okay.
And then
Okay, throwing shade, I see.
Ruden's just like, you all seem genuinely impressive.
We have an amazing resume.
You
Tell me
have
about it.
you have my vote.
Is that 4 yes, 2 no, 1 undecided?
Everyone looks, the entire council looks to Quincy, and you see Morin like glares at Quincy. This you see like this look of respect from Morin to Quincy. You catch, like, for a moment, Morin respects Quincy. Morin likes Quincy. And Quincy looks back to Morin and looks to the group. You have my vote.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And the rest of the council looks towards each other and is like, I believe we've all come to an agreement.
I have a. Who was the second now? Because I know Morin was one.
Ruiden said it wasn't a no. He said he would think he's gonna wait to vote.
Okay.
And then
Oh, I
said
thought there
yes.
was 2 definitive no's
Um
and 1 maybe.
No,
So-
I think it was Quincy and Ruiden were maybes,
so
and Morin was a definite no.
Yavanna originally said no when
Oh, she changed her vote. Okay.
when learning about Cleo. And then upon learning about Moon Wizard, changed her vote to a yes.
Cleo just got Zoe'd.
I did.
Basically,
Sorry.
Chloe a lot growing up.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah,
funny.
you did.
Sorry.
No, my cat's name was Chloe, so it was even more confusing.
They all
I love that for you, but yeah, no, Cleo's just like, I will admit my faults against the gods. My faults against mortals, I have none. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yavanna looks to you with just this look of like
Okay, Cleo did not
disgust.
say that out loud.
Okay,
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
That was me saying that. That was not Cleo.
Okay. Yavanna was not happy when you said, or when you talked about toying with mortal souls and putting them into machines. She was not happy about that.
One immortal soul.
They all, Morin, who normally speaks kind of as the figurehead of the council, just stands up and walks away.
Does he walk out of the room?
Yes. And Quincy looks to you all and like, don't mind him. He is just upset. We agree we will be helping you out. It is a majority vote, so his vote does not matter against everyone else's agreement. He will learn to deal with it. We will be in contact with Vaughn and Tara, and I assume the rest of you.
That is correct.
We will figure out what kind of support we can give, how much support, but you have our support.
Can I get a general vibe check on Ruiden?
Sure. Roll a insight check.
22.
Okay. You.
I'm trying to suss out if there's someone I can trust with the information about the now dead council member whose name I cannot remember at this exact moment.
Zentra.
Zentra.
Thank you.
I
Um,
almost. Never mind.
Okay, so immediately you through the past few minutes you get a sense of genuine respect for everything you've all pulled off. And when Morin stormed off, you feel that once again this hatred from Ruiden to Morin, and the genuine smile on his face when Morin leaves the room. He fucking hates that guy.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry. Anyone else?
At a later time, Tempter wants to talk with Ivana.
Okay.
This doesn't have to be
this is-
today.
Yeah.
Out of character, Par's planning to send a message to Avandra
Okay.
asking her to find a secluded area for us to meet where we will not be eavesdropped on and bring Revok and Ruiden.
Okay.
This is I would love to be able to tell all of the council about this information, but I think it's best if we keep it as minimal as we can. And like it is kind of half the council. However, Revok is genuine enough that I don't think he will be a problem. Avandra is new. We don't know if she knows anything. And she has a newer position. And
I was gonna say, Tempter Taffy brought this up earlier, and with everything you've seen with the council, you can all kind of piece together that Avandra was Zentra's replacement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she definitely seemed the most inexperienced of the council members.
Yeah.
So
And Ruiden seems to genuinely dislike Morin. The only person who seems to have so much concern that Zentra's dead and
Is
dislike
Morin.
what we're trying to do.
is Morin.
Morin, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is like, I cannot fully trust that Ruiden is not in cahoots with Varuktar. However, he has a lot of points in his favor.
Quincy steps up, kind of as the secondary head when Morin's not here. Morin is more the adjourn, like starts and stops the meeting because he's the one who's been in the council the longest. But with Morin not here, Quincy steps up and is like, if you all need us, you can find us around here or around town. I don't know how long you're going to be staying.
We will be here at least 2 more days.
Okay. If you need us, you can find us. If not, I hope you all enjoy our time. And Quincy stands up and walks out. And like with that, everyone else is starting to like stand up and head out.
Har is going.
Mhm.
Who leaves in what order?
So it's Morin first, then Quincy, then V. Revok's just kind of standing up at the top, just kind of like waving down at you guys. Yavanna is gonna head out, then Ruiden. Mhm.
I have a question. How long was Morin's hair?
Like Gandalf. Like
Gandalf.
yeah.
Do you think I would, when they were running out, would they have ran in our direction or
No. They so
No,
they're
okay.
all you're down kind of like in the central area, which is a good like 10 feet below the rest of the council members. They all headed back behind each of their chair to a separate hallway that lead further into the council building. Either to
Okay.
like a central walkway.
I was hoping
or...
to get a one up on them with the dream spell. If I have something of theirs.
You're gonna have to try it. You're gonna have to work for that. They each have their own private offices. Avandra is getting ready to leave. So it's just
going to
Revok and Avandra.
Par's going to slip a bit of copper wire out of his side pouch and send a message to Avandra. If you could, would you be able to arrange a private meeting with Revok and Ruiden and yourself for us? Somewhere where information won't be leaked.
And she can respond to that, right?
Yes.
You see she like looks around and then like locks eyes with you. And then like turns quickly to go walk away, and you hear a response and is like, I can do that. Can I invite Quincy?
Her dependence on
Rose
Quincy
going-
is suspicious.
Pearl's going to look at Tempter, and it's just Reebok in the room now.
Yeah,
as well,
it's just
right?
Reebok in the room.
He's going to start to walk past Tempter. Just as if they are moving to like leave or like move on from this room.
Mhm.
Do you trust Quincy?
Yes, but with hesitation.
He's going to send another message to Avandra. Yes. We do not know the city as well, so I entrust you with where we should meet.
You get a response. And it just says, I'll be in contact.
Okay.
Tempter, you said you wanted to do something with
It doesn't have to be today.
Okay.
It's I think she could help Tempter with
Okay.
something.
Okay, we'll save that for next
It's
session.
getting late,
It's
so
getting
we don't
late.
have to.
Yeah.
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 Anything else?
I just wanted to set up
I'm
that
just- yeah.
meeting.
Yeah.
I'm just very interested that she's a religion expert
Mhm.
for no reason.
She follows a deity.
She herself said she's an expert in religion.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes me think
mean, it
all
makes-
religions.
And no,
Let me-
she clocked Cleo.
Yeah.
She did
Yeah.
roll very
fair,
well.
I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
she
it
still
would make
clocked
sense.
Cleo.
Mhm.
It makes
I
sense to
wasn't
have a
re-
religious.
I wasn't ready to
person on the
reveal that,
council.
and she just
Yeah.
clocked Cleo.
She
Yeah.
didn't know your name, but she knew
Alright.
who you were.
Damn.
Right. I wanted to say this, but I said it wasn't that. You said you were ripped out of the ground. Does that explain why you said you were made of dirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to discuss with Cleo like their full thing, please
session.
someone, please
Later issue.
Later issue.
Mhm.
Love you.
Trust
Later issue.
Misty's gonna be fucking talking to you.
Yeah.
Anything
no,
else you guys
so.
want to do? If not, we've run late, and I apologize about that. Okay.
Not
Um,
for me, no.
then everybody think about what you want to do next week.